You know, I got a cut right on the middle of my finger. So it's like whenever I press something, it like stretches it out a little bit. It kind of sucks. Hello, Caffeine Fiend. I'm actually not too sure on the viability of this tag, but I guess we'll see. And what is it doing? What is this? I've only launched this game like 3,000 times, and okay. It like partially. Are we good? Is it finding its? Okay, it's finding itself. I can't see chat at all though. So. give me a second. There we are. Hello, Red Octo Bear, Obsidian. When Drid will revisit Vicky 3. I mean, maybe someday, but again, it's just kind of a different sort of game, really. Um, just kind of how it is. Is this gonna snap, or is it gonna push it every time? Or like one way or the other? Is that just what it's gonna do to me? I guess that's just what it's gonna do to me. Jeez. It's weird how this does this. Good chunk of the time, it's totally fine. Close enough. There we are. Much better since the introduction of the private sector. Change in schedule? No. I just got scheduled for today, and I figured I could just pretty easily move things around to accommodate that. So I took care of the stuff that needs taken care of yesterday. And now I'm open today. Let me is that actually like popping? I was playing so much Golem. So much Golem. Also, thank you for the bits. Caffeine Fiend. Is the let's see, the timer shit. Aw. Yeah, I don't know. I think we futzed with this? Wow, they have some interesting flags too. Hello, Rogue Sort. I think we futzed with this. I want to say it's like, you know, either I become Japan or I become dead. But whatever. I mean, it lets me make a Simpsons pun real quick, and you know that it's good enough. Whatever I can. Still needs a good amount of work so soon. Again, I don't hate Vicky 3 or anything. I just feel like it's a different sort of game. Which is probably a good thing. I don't even really think that's a, you know, a bad thing. Okay, so Nightbot is actually doing its job. I was a little unsure if it if it was, because it used to just like, if I would set up a, you know, a timer, it used to just do it constantly, like whether my the stream was running or not. And now it seems to be kind of contingent on that. Okay. We still see the BRB screen. I know. Okay. There we go. Monday stream, yep. Welcome to the apocalypse. Up. Oh, man. Well, at least that works. I don't know why that isn't working, but whatever. It's fine. I can mute it. It's okay. It's something. Good enough. Let me see here. So yeah, the last thing we played was Chitral. And yeah, Circassia is a no-go, so if Choshu doesn't work out, then we'll go for Columbia. Thank you, Harsani, for the 12 months. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Today I only have like charity centric stuff turned on, but thank you. Are you doing them in alphabetical order? Yeah, that's how I've been working through them. If they're possible. Anyway. Did we do that one? I don't even remember. Did we try that one? You know, you're a little turd. Little turd. God damn it. God damn it. This little piece of shit.
Stinky alien makes me smell bad because I'm around him all the damn time. And now my boss asked me, why do you smell like a whole lot of hell? And I just have to say, I got abducted by a stinky alien.
Okay. I was wrangling my dog, but thank you for the $10. Let me actually that's a good idea. You suck. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, Faceless. But thank you. Thank you, King Beppis. Let me just finagle this. Hello, Pharaoh Man. Wanton smoking. Thank you for the resub, Jeremy. Hopefully that functionality works, because you know, Stream Elements, I don't know, it's been a little disappointing. My experience here getting this set up and everything. I don't know if it's due to like maybe some changes on the back end of Tiltify or Stream Elements or what, but yeah. No, everything does not count. In fact, if anyone tells you that everything counts, don't trust that. You are a little shit. Are you serious? Are you serious? Ah. But no, please, just donate directly through Tiltify, and again, for future reference, if you see a streamer where it's like everything counts, unless they have like a really good history that's sketchy as fuck, and it should be going straight through a service like that. Actual Vicky 2. Yeah. Another night of insomnia. Yeah. Okay. So, what are we at? We'll see if, we'll see if this is viable. If we just become Japan, that might be okay. I don't know if I really, you know, mind that too much. Because I'm trying to think, like, right now, one day, yeah, we need to hit the, yeah, no, it's like, that's sketchy as fuck. You just want to go straight through something like Tiltify or whatever. If you see a streamer being like, yeah, I'll just trust me, bro, don't do that. That's not a good system. It's way better to have a setup like this, you know. That is questionable. But anyways, let's see. So right now, I think I am actually am I a vassal of the shogunate? Or am I a vassal of Imperial Japan who's a vassal of the shogunate? Did you release a province of Japan? No. No. We're just hanging out over here, you know? A daimyo, I mean, you know, saying that and not doing that is a felony here. I don't know what to tell you other than it's a really bad idea to do it any other way than just, yeah, that's why all the other alerts are turned off, because I am trying to incentivize people to do that. It's, yeah, the alternative is really sketchy. In my opinion, it's just a bad idea. So I am already at 55% Westernization. Okay. That's cool, but Europe isn't the world. I don't know how to emphasize it more than that. Stuff happens, and you need to be like cognizant of that. But how's it going, Joe? What do you mean? I mean, already being able to choose our national value is a little bit surprising. Sometimes people just link the charity directly. That's, yeah, I mean, that's, yeah. That's okay, obviously, too. Thank you for the 32-month scroll. Win this war, you must occupy Edo. Yeah, I don't even know if I can do a war of independence. Because am I a sub-state? Or because I think I might actually be like a sub-state or something, right? No, we are actually, we are a puppet. But I can't, or was it just because we're missing a valid... Maybe it'll pop up? I don't know. It would still be tough. I thought we were vassals. Not sub-states. But we'll see. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I know over here there's like use of sub-states and stuff, but for some reason I thought we were vassals. But it seemed maybe we're not. Maybe we're not. Hello, Silent Giffer. Your province. Okay, let me just get the usual stuff in order here. Okay. Okay. I don't know if we're suddenly gonna get a... Yeah, because it's like... that's kind of shitty. You know? I'm not too sure. Is this the same faction you played in Fall of the Samurai? Nah. Nah. Lovey's comfy right now. Maybe she needed to be situated. But yeah, I don't want to be lifting her around with her old dog bones constantly. Have you played this? No, never. I've never played it before. How's it going, Bellicosity? Yeah, are we just... is this just like a really silly...
Stinky alien makes me smell bad because I'm around him all the damn time. And now my boss asked me, why do you smell like a whole lot of hell? And I just have to say, I got abducted by a stinky alien.
Thank you,
I'm
Atos.
still salty you skipped on Risen.
Yeah, I don't know. Genuinely, I just kind of wasn't feeling it. You know? There's just something Gothic has that Risen doesn't at all. You know? It's not like it's horrific or anything, but... yeah. What is this sound alarm? It's a bit from an Onion spin-off channel. It's from specifically, they do this video where they're kind of making fun of those, like, supernatural shows where someone is sitting in a chair and it's like a black background and they're describing their harrowing experience. Maybe. And, she's describing being abducted by a stinky alien. Yeah. I really liked Risen, but I do get what you mean. Yeah. I need a link to this. It's pretty good. Let me see. Yeah, I can get you a link to that. It is a classic. I think it's this one. There's actually a couple. Yeah. The ghost ones are great too. I don't know. It's kind of a gold mine. I wish they did more of that stuff. But doesn't explain why it sounds like you wrote it. Will your Tiltify link still be valid tomorrow? It should be. I am actually unless something changes, I'm also going to be hit later in the week by this, because it's going to be just one continuous thing that's going from one streamer to another. Yeah. So it should be fine. Should be fine. Vicky 2 for me. Okay, now I'm going to stop playing Vicky 2 explicitly because of Sham. So if you take issue with that decision, then, you know, feel free to exact your vengeance upon them. But thank you for the 33 months. She didn't even read it. No. Alerts, normal alerts are off for today. Which the bot should be spamming. I wish I could make it spam more than every 5 minutes, but it won't. I don't know why. I don't know why Nightbot has that stupid-ass limitation. I wanted to make it more like 3 or something. Yeah, there it goes. Look at that lazy piece of shit Nightbot there. Now it's coming in. See, if it was 3 minutes, if it would listen to me, then it'd be fine. But for whatever reason, 5 is the floor. Doesn't go under 5. You get subs though, right? Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not trying to, again, I'm deliberately trying to push people more towards, donating to the charity over me. I don't really want to have that be the focus. And I'm probably going to have to keep explaining this in the entire time anyway, aren't I? Like, there's just no, I don't know. I really wish I could do it more than 5 minutes. Let's see. Today is about the doctors. Yeah. You should definitely abuse the charity stream for subs. Yeah, no, my car got blocked this weekend because I had the audacity to try to use it in Canada, which is crazy because I live a whole 10 miles from the border. Yeah. What if you set up the alert twice? I don't know if it would sync. I mean, I kind of get where you're coming from, but like, they might both use the same, like, 5 minutes, even when I enable it at, like, different times. This is really stupid. I don't know why 5 minutes is the floor. Maybe it costs some money or something. I don't know. There's probably some reason. It's inconvenient for me, which means it's awful. That's what this means. That's what this means. Is there Gollum punishment? No Gollum punishment. You should put some explainer text on screen. Then whatever. I'm just gonna let the chatbot do its thing. You know, it'll get there eventually. You know. But yeah, I don't know. I don't even think I can declare independence or anything. Because, yeah, substate. How's your day going? I'm a little tired, but not too bad. Got some mango tea over here that'll hopefully help to alleviate it. But yeah. The game speed is still insane to me. Wake up. Should I read that like Surge? Or like, wake up! You're in a coma! Oh, wow. Oh my god, Victoria too. Yeah. Wake up, yeah. Well, that's what I meant. System of a Down. Yeah, Surge. Dog. Listen. I mean, I don't know. It depends. Again, I I was a goth-adjacent individual, so I've heard a lot of System of a Down, and I still have some t-shirts even and stuff. So, yeah. I also listen to a bunch of his solo work, and whatnot. Why Choshu? Yes. The answer is yeah. Yeah. Since when is System of a Down gothic? I pretty much all the goths I knew also listened to System of a Down. It was pretty normal. I don't know. I'm not saying it was like, you know, like there's like different levels of goth, right? There's more like metalhead leaning goth, and then there's like guy in echoey room kind of solo singing slowly goth. There's different flavors, you know. I mostly knew the more like metalhead kind of adjacent goths. There's like someone singing slowly and echoey in a cemetery or something. There's different flavors, you know. Entrance stuff for metal. Yeah. Transcends musical genders. The good old goth spectrum, yeah. I don't know. We might just die, and I'm gonna have to go to the next thing. We'll see. I don't know. Because if Japan is really railroaded, right? Like, even when you're playing Korea and you figure out some way to, like, crap on Japan, which is really fun, they get a bunch of, like, get-out-of-jail-free cards. So we'll see how it works out over here. We might just instantly become Japan, though. I don't know. Choshu is spelled wrong in the title. Yeah, I dropped an H. I gotta get that H in there. Thank you. There we go. A great man playing a great game. Here we go. This is a great game, though. I wonder... Yeah, we're gonna have to see. So maybe when the Boshin War breaks out, we'll be in a position to, at that point, declare it? Not really, though, because I'll be in a war. I don't... This is gonna get weird. This is gonna get weird. Isn't it? Bucket in the graveyard. Sex in the cemetery is pretty goth. Yeah. Can you declare? I can't declare on anybody. I think I must be a substate. Because if I was a vassal, I'd obviously be able to do it. And there's all kinds of weird shenanigans we can get up to. If I have that flexibility, I don't. There's no flexibility. We'd be a terrible gymnast. I wonder if I could import some goths. Goths have seen unfortunate decline, I think, over the last, like, 20, 30 years, and yeah. Some people are still goths on the inside, but they can't be bothered to put on the outfit, you know? Are we gonna invade Uruguay? We're actually considerably more literate than Uruguay this time around. So no, I don't need to do that. Hipsters are the new goths. Goth in spirit only. Again, there's like the handful of people that like they had kids and everything and they just kept up the goth. And they just like their kids are like normal. And embarrassed by them, it's great. Those people are fucking champions. Even new clubs popping up. That's cool. That's cool. It was kind of sad watching them just drop off, you know. Yeah, we don't even have foreign universities. We have everything else, though, I guess, you know. I haven't had violent parents. Weird? I cannot remember not weird stream here. Metal fans from personal experience are the kindest mofos around. They're pretty nice people, yeah. When does the fruit talk start? Regarding system shirts and such, we know if you maintain the initial camera setup. I remember loving all your shirts. You might just be confused by this one, I think. Is Vicky 2 kind of a play on the border? What? Yeah. Here's, okay. Here's, this is what I'm... This is what I'm rocking now. Let me get the... There we go. There's the text in there. So now you just have no idea, you know? At all. What the actual F? Yeah. Whoops, I spoke too soon. Yeah, that is not. No. I know from... Yeah, I got the shirt. I got the shirt. Little dog. It is kind of like a... you know what came to mind for me is, did you ever watch Batman, the animated series? There was kind of like a physique that you would see amongst the goons. And they'd be really, like, crazy, ridiculously broad-shouldered, right? And that's kind of what it makes me think of. But yeah. Monday Drid is my favorite. He gets shit done. Hello, Lysogen. Very top heavy. They had, again, there's sort of like a reoccurring... I'm still confused. What is it? It's from a Wizards with Guns video where they're making fun of all those, like... social media, virtue signaling type videos, sort of, where they're like, oh, we're so great, we're gonna go help this homeless person do X, Y, and Z. And it's like not something that helpful. Here they take it to an extreme, and they get a homeless person and they give him a makeover. Because he's like, what, are you gonna give me like a job or like someplace that I can stay or like, and no, they just give him this weird makeover and then dress him up like a Batman the Animated Series goon. And then it shows him going to various places seeking employment and then being turned away ultimately. So it's good stuff. Batman has superpower money. Yeah. Yeah. No one will even give him $1 because he looks too nice. Yeah. Okay. That could theoretically be kind of nice, but... How are you going to get independence? I might just instantly become Japan, honestly. I don't really know. We might die? I don't know. We'll see. Will you remain a sub-state if you westernize? Uh-huh. Yeah. Selling fruit. We do have some fruit. We do have some fruits going down. Or growing out in Okayama. That works? I don't know. We'll see what happens. This might be unplayable. This might be unplayable. We're just going to move on to the next country. Which is Colombia. We'll see, though. I figure, you know, might as well give it a try.
Stinky alien makes me smell bad because I'm around him all the damn time. And now my boss asked me, why do you smell like a whole lot of hell? And I just have to say, I got abducted by a stinky alien.
Thank you so much for the $100 donation, Anonymous. $10-hour stream of checking if it's really unplayable. Nah. It depends how it goes down, you know. Sometimes it is unplayable. The stinky alien, yeah. No, that lady's great. I wonder what stinky alien lady is up to these days, you know. Hello, Wham Bam. Was the text-to-speech lady trash-talking I don't...
Stinky alien makes me smell bad because I'm around him all the damn time. And now my boss asked me, why do you smell like a whole lot of hell?
Oh, shit!
And I just have to say, I got abducted by a stinky alien.
Actually, you're showing out of order!
Jumping on the stinky alien train.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Panda Bum. Skyrim intro begins. What? I love this stinky alien. More! Yeah, 10%. Is the stinky alien Lovey? I don't think she's an alien. But she does stink. The stinky alien does kind of sound like some sort of Sims character that I would have. That actually sounds kind of fun. If I can think of a way to stink other people effectively. You know? At first, Dread had some issues, but this is a charity stream. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could pick up whatever, really. I mean, it's just 5%, right? I don't even know if it matters, because I think we might die. You know, not to be a party pooper. I'm sure there's an Alien Sims mod. There's already aliens in The Sims. Although, I'm not sure you can play a full-blown alien. You have to have one of your Sims, male or female, get abducted. And then they can get pregnant. And then there's like a half Sim, half alien. And yeah, that's going back to Sims at least 2? Is it in Sims 1 as well? I don't remember. Something like that. Definitely Sims 3. 100% Sims 3. Kind of dark. No. The Sims used to be a lot more dark. It used to be a lot more dark. It's become far more sanitized over time. I don't even know if there's substate happened to us. Why did it say that? Why did it say substate happened to us? Is it because the bonus was reapplied after we westernized, or were we not technically one before? I don't know. Blood toilet. Yeah, I'm not playing Sims 4. I'm good. I remember my mom being really disturbed when I showed her my alien human hybrid. Aw. I still love the bad luck trait making it harder to die because Death thought it was funny to watch you. Yeah, no, the Sims is pretty dark, honestly. At least it can be pretty dark. Yeah, because I don't even think we can get... If we're a substate, you can't even get sphered and then, you know, freed that way, right? That's not a thing. I guess I can start kissing British butt, though. I mean, I don't know. Again, I don't know. I mean, if we're gonna get the opportunity to do a ton here, but we'll give it a try. You know, you never know with these. Sometimes something looks completely, you know, fucking impossible, and it's kind of fine. It gets weird. Thank you for the 52 months, Lactose. Also, again, thank you for anybody who I'm missing for, like, you know, resubs and stuff. But yeah, again, just to reiterate, typical alerts are turned off. The tipping image should direct you to the campaign I'm running, and yeah, all that kind of stuff is just kind of not a thing today. Sims 3 blows RimWorld out of the water for me. You know, different sorts of experiences. Hello, Will. Also, hello, Drid. Hello, Tax Evasion Artist. What about DOS 2? Original Sin 2? Or, Sims 3 has no cannibalism, though.
Stinky Alien makes me smell bad because I'm around him all the damn time.
Thank you.
And now my
Thank you
boss
for the
asked
donation,
me, why do you
Obsidian.
smell like a whole lot of hell? And I just have to say, I got abducted by a stinky alien.
For the doctors.
Speaking of evading taxes. Yeah, you guys might, it's not relevant at all for me. But I think there might be something for anybody who donates maybe to pursue in terms of that. Again, not anything for me, but yeah, maybe I think you get a receipt if you donate, and I think maybe you can use that. But yeah. Unless you can, since we're entering the blood factory. Yeah. 10 minutes of Golem each time one of your soldiers die? No. Maybe if I did a Swiss neutrality playthrough, but even then, attrition, maybe in the early game or something, you know. That'd be a lot of goddamn Golem. I'm already playing way too much Golem for my liking. If you have to reload, I don't reload. I mean, I mean, sometimes I will, sometimes the AI gets stuck, and you have to, like, save, and then just reload the same save. Not, like, save scumming, but, like, the game just needs to fix itself half the time, because shit goes off the fucking rails. But, yeah. I don't save scum in Victoria 2, period. Let me, get rid of you. We do have hills there. So I guess that should be the spot, huh? Makes more sense. Yeah, the AI just shits itself. Like, it's a mess. Okay. Yeah, we'll do ideological thought, I guess. Hooray! Better AI than Golem. Poutine is the best food in existence. I'd give it a try. I do have concerns over the potential sogginess, though, of it. It looks like it would be Sog City. And I generally am not big on soggy foods. But I don't know. Sounds tasty. It does. Yeah. Artificial dumbness. Cheese curds suck. Now, you need to shut the fuck up. Because you're crossing lines that, you know, I mean, like, they have consequences, right? Cheese curds are amazing. Not soggy at all as long as you eat it immediately. So it's kind of like eating, like cereal or something where there's like a race. I demand cheese curds. I just don't like much cheese. I'm sorry. Huh. That's a decent Heavenly Kingdom. I don't think they're gonna win. But, maybe if they got really lucky. They would need it, though. Is there any good inventions? Absolutely. Ideological thought is one of the most effective ways to increase your research points. Aside from philosophy texts. Because, you see all the plurality there? If you hover over, research points, plurality is just a modifier on your research points. So it's just more research points. If you have more plurality, it's always a good thing. Well, it's always a good thing unless you're at 100. If you're already at 100%, you can't go over 100%. But, we're at 6. So that's just a bunch more research points that we could be getting, through picking that up. And then, down the political thought tree, you also have stuff like, nationalism and imperialism, which is incredibly important for a number of nation-forming type, decisions that you can do. And then mass politics, along with being a great power in the late game, is what allows you to dismantle nations. So that's a big deal. It's one of the more important research lines in the game. Xenonauts 2 just got a good a great new update. I wouldn't be against that. I had fun with it. I don't know. The Air Wars stuff was wonky, but other than that, I enjoyed my time with that game. Okay, but yeah, so I don't really need nationalism and imperialism. I don't really need state government and all that stuff. I don't think, unless there's some other way to go about doing this, right? Yeah, I think we might just instantly die no matter what I do here. But I can blow through this in like no time at all, so I figure might as well take a look and see. So we already have 46% literacy, which is pretty good, but we can burn down to biologism. I'm gonna try Original Sin 2 at some point. I felt like it was kind of unfair to go from Original Sin 1 just straight into 2, because I really didn't enjoy 1. I really didn't enjoy Original Sin 1. It felt kind of soulless and clunky to me. You know? So I didn't necessarily want to take that energy straight into the sequel and perhaps judge it unfairly. I don't know. I mean, around launch, at least launch CK3, everyone was naked. You know, you'd just be like clicking around some random place in the butt crack of the world, like there'd be like a society of naked grandmas living up here. And it's like, how would that even be possible? You know? Like, you'd die. You die. That would end very quickly, right? But they were just everywhere. I don't know. Launch Viki 3, for some reason, it was exclusively the air to Japan that was naked, right? If I remember right. It was like just the air to Japan for some reason. I don't know. You really did not enjoy it. It did really not show in the streams, if I'm honest. Original Sin 1, I did not enjoy. The game world felt just kind of boring and uninteresting. I didn't really connect with any of the characters or the lore. And the actual mechanics of the combat were shockingly clunky for a turn-based game. Like, the way they designed the animations, sometimes they would... There were some enemies that would just wildly jerk around. And you could be, like, dead center in the middle of them, right? And you click on them, and then their model jerks off to the side, and you will legitimately miss and, like, walk forward. And it was infuriating. Absolutely infuriating. I guess they added some, like, sort of, like, freeze functionality or something for the animations in the second one, so that doesn't happen as much, but it's like, how did that even get by? You know, it's like, it's so silly. I came in at the right time. Hello,
Stinky
Stiletto.
Alien makes me smell bad because I'm around him all the damn time. And now my boss asked me, why do you smell like a whole lot of hell? And I just have to say, I got abducted by a stinky alien.
Thank you so much for the $100 donation. Very, very generous of you, Mobius. There we go. For a second, I was like, it kind of looked like it was my bar wasn't even updated, but thank you. What the fuck is this? It's the stinky alien. Yeah, it's the sticky alien. That'd be a whole different. This is a stinky alien. 2 is better in every respect, especially the story, lore, characters. Yeah, I don't know. It just, it really, I enjoyed their earlier stuff considerably more than Original Sin 1. Divinity 2 was more fun, even though the combat was way clunkier. Divine Divinity was actually, like, if you like Diablo 2, I'd recommend that, you know, it's pretty fun. But man, for whatever reason, Original Sin 1 was just a miss for me. I'm pretty sure Lovey is the stinky alien. You know, she's smelling less than is typical for her to stink. You know, I mean, I don't know. She was really flatulent there for a bit. There was like a period of, I don't know what was going on. And I'm sure my dog's flatulence is very important to you, but yeah, it was kind of unbelievable. You know, I mean, she's this tiny thing. Yeah. I still prefer Divine Divinity and Divinity 2 over both. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Terra Invicta, yeah, sure. For me, again, I feel like the biggest issue with Terra Invicta is the pace is kind of glacial, you know? I enjoyed my few runs on it. Get Lovey on the mic.
Stinky alien makes me smell bad because I'm around him all the damn time. And now my boss asked me, why do you smell like a whole lot of hell? And I just have to say, I got abducted by a stinky alien.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Terra Invicta, yeah, it's very slow. I feel like that's its biggest problem. As far as the Vicky session going well here, it's well, we'll see soon when the Boshin War fires, because I'll either become Japan or die, I think. I want to say those are my options. Unless it gives me a refusal button, but, you know, I'm not really even expecting it. We'll see. And accelerated mode, yeah. Yeah, Terra Invicta is, like, kind of insane. This is CCHFM, yeah. Yeah, Heavenly Kingdom Lost. Where's that sound bit from? The stinky alien? One second here. Do I still have it up? I already posted it. But let's see. Is this the stinky alien or is this something else? Do I have another thing in here? What is it? I probably should have checked before I just raw dog posted it in there. Yeah, there you go. That is origin of stinky alien. Let me just, okay, there we go. Aww. Hello, Boxy. I miss the daddy soundbite when you gift. It's still gonna be there normally. It's just that for today, I just want the focus to be more on the charity side of things than the you know, enriching me side of things. And I don't really want there to be any like, yeah, trust me, bro, I'll donate all the, you know, I don't even want any of that. I want the focus to be more so on the charity. How much money raised for the Halloween costume? Oh god. That hurts. to wear. That beard? Oh, man. Like, it just gives me a fucking headache. Is this... I don't know. Might still be too much. Bagpipes can't be tied to charity too. Gollum costume. I don't have a soiled loincloth to, you know, pull that off with. Return to civilization. Yes, you do. I do not. I don't. Yeah. Okay. You know, I want to go for that. But I'm actually going to go medicine. I mean, you get the pop growth going, and then if I need to, I guess I have the hills as an option here, but like if we need Miltech, we're in trouble. I don't even know what's going to happen. We'll see. That is not what I said. That isn't. I did not say that. I did not say that. That was me quoting lyrics from a song. I wonder how Vicky3 is doing. I saw a post about AI Ching having, said what? That's not in the song though. It is! It is! It's just that there's like 2 or 3 different songs that are like in the same, you know, thing, and yeah. I just thought of the wrong one. Order to expel the barbarians. Okay, so... I did not. Who do we side with here? What do you guys think? I mean, we are kind of like right next to the Emperor. My chance of remembering details accurately are quite low. So. I think this might just be effectively choosing like which one of these we become, you know? Frostpunk is pretty cool. Screw it. Wild card. I don't even know what's gonna really happen there. Choose this to die. I think we might be dead. Regardless. I don't know. We'll see. Lots tooltips within tooltips. Tooltips within tooltips is fine, right? I don't think there's any problem with that. Especially, you know, because if you go back to some of their other games where you had CK2 where it's like, oh yeah, you're supposed to right-click this to get a button, and then you press that button to get a window, and then you right-click some other bullshit in that window to get another window, and it's kind of a disaster of UI design. I mean, it's not too bad if you, again, played each expansion as it came out and everything, but it really did just become like a bloated monster of an interface.
Stinky alien makes me smell bad because I'm around him all the damn time. And now my boss asked me, why do you smell like a whole lot of hell? And I just have to say, I got abducted by a stinky alien.
Tell us your story, stinky alien lady.
Thank you for the $100 donation, Lactose. Let me move this around. Let me move this around so I can actually see what's kind of going on here. Again, the Tiltify support from Stream Elements is kind of crappy. It's kind of crappy. Is this Drid's girlfriend? The stinky alien lady? Would I be the stinky alien then? Tough to arrange, yeah. That kind of makes a lot of sense. How is Kashgaria alive right now? I mean, I guess it happens some of the time. Let's look around a little bit, right? Because I haven't been doing too much of that. I've been very focused on my own little neck of the woods. Oh, France did a stupid, huh? The French liberation of Italian Savoy. Wait, that's just Austria? What? Where's the French army? Huh. See, I was thinking that France was trying to do maybe aggressive things over here, but no, actually, that's just Austria kind of beating them up. I mean, they have half their brigade count, but I'm guessing that the French must have a substantial amount of their army in Algeria, as is tradition. How is the rest of this going? Kind of normal. Yeah, kind of normal. Yeah, they might have some, like, there. Sometimes they have, like, a fat army just chilling, like, right here for no reason. Like, absolutely no good reason at all. Again, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to fight. I have no idea what's going on here with this. I've never tried playing anyone but the Imperials or the Shogunate. So, we'll see. Got a bank once that's done. I enjoy it in bursts, but Vicky 3 disappoints me a lot. It's better multiplayer than single player. Yeah. Again, it's fine. It's just that this is like a weird game, right? Because it's a game that, you know, development stopped a long time ago, and basically all advancement has been made by the community. since that point. But I've played it more than like I played it at like MMO hours almost, right? Because it's the systems just happen to come together in such a way that is like that interesting and that replayable. I don't expect that from everything, you know? It's pretty surprising that it's here. You know? $4K hours in Vicky 2. Yeah. I've played almost every playable tag in this game several times. I've played it a lot. 1486 hours. Again, for people who don't know, I'm not just neglecting research. In Victoria 2, you can actually bank research points and then just dump them into things to get a nice head start. We have Congress Poland popping out, but they're probably going to get abandoned by their allies and annexed by the Russians. Russia did some icky shit over here. Hello, Fennec Fox. Map Maniac. It wasn't Redguard or Gollum. Yeah. I was a great power, and then I got annexed because they pressed a button. Sadly, because the only way to live would be to somehow full annex Prussia by, like, now. Which, unless there's a gigantic discovery, some new exploit or something, I'm not sure that's possible. Who made Drid play Gollum? Alright, so I was gifted Gollum. And, I'm playing Path of Exile 2 in, like, the Tuesday to, like, Thursday slot. And every time I die in Path of Exile 2, I play Gollum for 20 minutes. So that, it's Gollum core difficulty. You know, I mean, I was gonna say it's been fun. Path of Exile 2's been fun. But, yeah. Doesn't puppeting them stop them from pressing the button as well? You're not doing that. There's just no way. There's no way. The only thing I can think of is if you came up with some sort of strategy to gutter crown. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to become Germany, right? What the fuck is the point of playing this little guy and succeeding and doing horrible, beautiful things to the map, right? If you can't stretch your name across the world, who gives a shit? I don't want to just be Germany. So that's kind of boring. You probably could do that though. I typically don't lean into gutter crown based strategies though. If you had to give an out of 10 rating to PoE 2, what would it be? I haven't played enough to see. I'm still kind of like picking up like the differences from the first game, and honestly, it's been a while since I played the first game. So it's something of a refresher as well. I'd say it's fun so far though. Amusingly enough, some of the balance issues are actually taking me all the way back to when I originally bought Path of Exile 1 for like $10 or whatever it was, when it had 2 acts. A lot of the balancing issues right now are almost identical, right? Life being shit, Like chaos damage being terrifying and everywhere, energy shield being like crazy strong, armor being just disappointing and sad. Like it's very close. It's very close to how it originally was when I picked it up around when Diablo 3 came out or whatever. Maybe it was a little bit before even. But yeah, armor has always sucked. Yeah, but there used to be other things that you could kind of like buff up alongside it, and all of those things were taken away from the passive tree. Whereas on the passive tree, you can still pick up a bunch of energy shield nodes. I don't, but you know, it is what it is. I expect that those kind of things to change quite a bit over its lifespan, right? We'll see. It isn't my game at all, so it's great to see Druids suffer through it. I don't know. I don't know either. I don't get that either. Because that was one of the first things that jumped out at me, right? If you were playing hardcore, you're playing it safe, right? In Path of Exile 1, a lot of the time you'd hit up the Templar tree, the Marauder part of the tree, or those life nodes, and that would give you a lot of safety. And then, you know, I don't know. It's so different now though too. Because in Path of Exile 1, honestly, when you're leveling in the campaign, if you got something that was like, basically, it didn't even seem like it was balanced around you having a 4-link, right? For like a good chunk of it. Like if you had a 4-link, you're tearing through it. It's just a very different experience in some ways there. I can't with PoE personally, because one, hard no, having to find my skills instead of learn them, and two, hard no to the most convoluted skill tree in the history of skill trees. They actually kind of, with Path of Exile 2, they helped out availability of skills quite a lot. You just find, like, blank skill gems, and then they become something of your choosing. So, it's you know... It's not like how it used to be in that respect. The skill tree could be better in some ways. Like something really easy they could do is they do have search functionality, which is great. I love that. However, you know, it'd be better if you could snap between listings. You know, if I search energy shield, how many energy shield nodes are there on the map? Let me just press a button to like snap between them, because it is legitimately so big, and the highlight functionality is. I mean, honestly, sometimes I've missed nodes even with search up. It's a lot. I want it to be some weird god. Yeah, it sounds like Grim Dawn is more up your alley then, which is pretty fun. I like Grim Dawn. Do you think Golem pairs well with PoE too? It gives me incentive not to just die constantly, and it also gives me a little bit of time, like after I die to a boss, just like running through what I did. What the boss does, and it might actually be helping me learn fights better as a consequence. I don't know. I mean, Golem is still horrible, but yeah. Feels a bit strange that mana's way better for tanking than armor. Again, all of this stuff is very familiar if you played PoE back in the day. They gave people basic guides. Even the recommended skills in some instances for PoE 2 are really silly. Like, it recommends Chain for Arc, which might make sense, except that you do, like, what is it, like 50% less damage? Like, it's way too punishing to ever, like, justify using it. Because you only get 10% more damage for each additional chain, you know? But if you're getting 50, like, it doesn't work out. And that's a recommended skill gem. It's like, I don't know. Grim Dawn has no procedural generation. What is even happening here, by the way? 61. Stuff's gotta kick off pretty quick, right? You need the jank. The recommended options are just not great in some instances, you know? Why is Dark Souls so much better than Elden Ring? Welcome to the new Emperor. Okay, what happened now? Okay, wait, what? Wait, so I did that. Oh, I'm the Big Daddy? Oh, no! Oh, okay. What? Huh. I have researched some things. Huh. What just happened? I press the button, and when I press the button, I kind of divided Japan in half. And yeah. Occupying capital should win it. Grim Dawn opted for the path of putting secrets and neat stuff to find. They actually did put some neat stuff around. But like I kind of can understand where you're coming from a little bit. It's very easy to program secrets in a procedural generation. They were just going again with Grim Dawn. They just went for actually like a surprisingly handcrafted kind of thing compared to many ARPGs. My only real criticism of the level design there is sometimes it feels very claustrophobic, maze-like. But that's pretty common in, I guess, ARPGs in general. And it's, you know, it's not, it is what it is. But occupying the capital should win it, huh? Well, I have artillery and he don't, huh? I don't know. Is that enough? I'm trying to think, like, where I might want to run up to. Because we have the hills here. You can have sections that are procedural generation and sections that are handmade. You can, yeah. Oh, yeah, geez. Okay, so we actually have mountains there. So, I mean, if I can get there, that's going to be an enormous boon. We have a cartographer, actually. Do I have anyone who's half decent at defense? I feel like +2 is actually the best I got, which is pretty sad. Yep. Yep. I'd kind of say the opposite. Some of the acts, I would agree that some of the parts, I don't know, empty and open and big. I don't know. Empty and open and big. I don't really feel that too much. The only areas that jump to mind for me for being a little bit less restrictive are you know, when you're in those areas with the what's that one the town with all the fields around it and whatnot. Kind of. That area was more open, I guess, and I liked it for that. That's kind of like the level of openness that I want to see. I would say in ARPGs, I don't like it when it's too restrictive on movement, right? That sort of sucks. The fun of Grim Dawn is making builds, new skills, and using them. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. For me, that is easily the most appealing part of the game. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it there. It looks like it's a bit iffy, huh? So the good news is I think we can maybe shift up here. Although our buddy is getting jumped, huh? If our buddy's getting jumped, I kind of have to respond to that. It is in hills, so maybe that can work, huh? Yeah, it looks like we're going to have a battle in Nara. Unless something changes. I hope it kind of doesn't, though. I think it's fair to say that, yeah, the procedural parts of the game are some of the weaker ones, right? Like their equivalent of like maps in Grim Dawn didn't really interest me too much. I feel like Grim Dawn, the way it shined the brightest was, yeah, just putting together fun builds. There's a lot of flexibility there. There's, like, no penalties for respecking, honestly. And again, it has kind of that fun, monster infrequent system where you can target particular areas for bits of gear that are incredibly build-making or breaking for certain setups, right? And that's pretty cool. I don't know. Being able to goof around. Yeah. Yeah, that it really, that's when the game fully clicked for me. Absolutely. Let's see. This is going to be a little tough, though. Yeah, they're going for Nara, and I want them to, right? Apparently I can just go for the capital, huh? Like, maybe I don't, maybe I just don't even really need to worry about, fighting as much. We can just go to the capital. I haven't really futzed with this too much. Although, is he about to... He's going to Osaka. Okay. I liked last Epoch 2. I need to try that one. I haven't given it a go yet. Kyoto is the Emperor's capital. I'm actually in charge, though? I don't know. Right? Like, maybe you're right? I guess I just have to, like, kind of merge here. We do have, like, pretty good stats, so maybe I can just be a dingus and kind of bash into them. That is actually grassland hills, though. So hopefully, I don't regret this. But, yeah, you might be right. Hopefully he reinforces here. Okay. I'm just going to wait on PoE 2 and see if they do anything about defenses being so lopsided in favor of evasion, energy shield. We'll see, right? We'll see what their ideas are here. It is very weird, though. Again, from the perspective of someone who's been playing Path of Exile for quite a long time, right? Admittedly, not terribly recently, but, you know, it's... Yeah. It's odd to see them kind of do many of the same things again. No, absolutely not. Okay. Inherit Shogunate Japan. And then I became Imperial Japan. Okay. So that's the, yeah, I guess that's the path there. I guess there's not really much of an option for us
Stinky
to
Alien
stay.
makes me smell bad because I'm around him all the damn time.
dude.
And now my boss asked me, why do you smell like a whole lot of hell? And I just have to say, I got abducted by a stinky alien.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the donation, Boxy. We haven't played Pillars of Eternity 2 on this channel. This is true. Maybe the grind isn't for me, yeah. Gonna need a source on that one. The stinky alien. I won't even start on the warrior side of the tree, or the two skills you can use. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't, you know, I heard that this was, this was supposed to be the, alright, we're fixing melee thing, too, and it's like, I don't know, you know? You don't know about the stinky alien? Yeah, 1 second. I'll enlighten you to the stinky alien. It really does, boy. Yeah, again, I feel like they're trying to encourage more of a, like, firm class identity in Path of Exile 2 as opposed to the first game. Maybe to help, like, kind of introduce people to it without it being totally overwhelming. I don't know. It feels weird in some areas. That's not going to happen with that stupid skill tree. Aren't some of the skills even different depending on the class you are and stuff? I don't know. It does seem like they're leaning in that direction. I don't know if they're going to keep going or, like, it probably depends how much people whine and how much they listen. But yeah. Enrich the country, strengthen the military. Okay. Noobs just see the skill tree and quit. The skill tree doesn't seem quite as strong in some ways as it used to be. It seems like right now what you want to do is pretty much what kind of damage are you dealing? Okay, stack that damage that you're dealing. That seems to be the general philosophy that, you know, a lot of builds are based around. I don't really see crazy proliferation, like, you know, annihilate the whole screen type stuff. It's way more mild than Path of Exile 1. And there's a lot of research points there. I wonder why what they're calculated off of, huh? What the flip is this? So many people got baited to play Titan. Yeah, no, my buddy rolled Titan first, and he just re-rolled, so we wouldn't be Titan anymore. Because they won't even let you. I feel like they should let you change ascendancies, right? Considering the state of things, just let people. I don't know. It feels a little silly to lock it down at this point. I rolled Blood Mage. I'm tempted. It sounds cool, even though it looks really bad. It looks terrible, but it sounds neat. And that's generally how I make decisions in video games. Okay, I guess we'll start with you. I don't even know if I want to press that again, because it's going to take a little bit to use those up. Okay. We also have, of course, you know, an industry to build up here, right? What do we got? I can't really decipher where anything. The search functionality is it's a start. It's better than many games, but I feel like the
Stinky
search
Alien
functionality
makes me
could be
smell
better.
bad because I'm around him all the damn time. And now my boss asked me, why do you smell like a whole lot of hell? And I just have to say, I got abducted by a stinky alien.
Thank you,
Vicky
Charles
2 is a
Sparkley.
good demonstration of how borders are a bad idea.
Thank you so much for the donation. I shouldn't have to search. I mean, it's you know, it's definitely, if you're looking for something more like, you know, simple Diablo 2, I guess, kind of a like vibe wise. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it has a lot of that in its DNA and everything for sure, but there's also quite a bit more, and it does kind of need the search functionality and everything. A lot of the icons are indicative of what it is. It takes you know, there is a learning process for sure. Yeah, we have that. I guess, do I throw down a liquor distillery as well? The illusion of choice. There's no illusion in Path of Exile 1. I don't know enough about Path of Exile 2 to say what's going on there yet. Other than I've generally found it fun. I mean, we'll see how the balance shakes out and everything, but yeah. Because yeah, some of their philosophy on defenses, I don't know. It's frustrating, you know. Like I don't know. I know they love their armor system, right? But without all of the things to supplement it in Path of Exile 1, it fucking sucks. It's just not... It's not really fun. It doesn't really do anything. It feels bad, right? It just feels bad, and I kind of wish that... I sort of thought that they were leaning away from it a little bit, you know? Over time there. But... the armor system, they love it though, right? They love that armor system, like, just so deeply. They just are completely unwilling to really consider ditching it, and it would be kind of great if they did. The armor values are just way too low. I just don't like it needs other stuff, you know? It needs stuff like endurance charges and whatnot to help it out. You need to be able to build up your life pool to help it out. Because otherwise the concept is it does a lot for something that doesn't do damage, in which case you don't need it, and then if you need it, you die. And it does nothing. You know, I mean, like, it's as far as like stuff to work into your defense onion, that's not very appealing, right? It just kind of sucks. Okay. We gotta figure out who we want to invade here. And who we can invade here, I guess. Because we gotta get a colony as soon as possible. I might just go invade, like, Vietnam or something. They're there. I'm here, you know. Pretty sure we can get away with that already. Defense is for nerds. We don't need that either. Okay. So my merge point is currently... Actually, our merge point is gone. Okay. Let's put these together real quick. I don't know. 816, 815. A little awkward, but kind of isn't terrible considering our tech level. The Choshu one. It was awful in PoE 1 as well until they introduced an aura that just gives you a shitload. Yeah, but also there was a bunch of other stuff you could fold in. You know, you could just stack on a bunch of extra life, you know. You could just pick up endurance charges. Eventually they added Fortify. There was like a bunch of other stuff that you could work into that into that layer, and still arguably, you know, was it the best? But it, yeah. There's lots of things, you know, lots of little things that kind of contributed. Oh, I gotta kill you first, huh? Oh, that counts as, oh yeah, that does count as a colony. I forgot about that. Yeah, civilizing mission, thank you. Beautiful. Because we're actually going to be able to run wild this game. I wasn't sure if we were going to instantly die, but no, we just kind of instantly became Japan. So having more money would be great. We don't have freedom of trade, so that's a big one. We'll just pick that up. South Dakota. Oh no. Oh no. I want to set up stockpiles, but I don't know. It doesn't really make sense yet, does it? Got steam engine. Yeah. As far as those really basic techs go, freedom of trade is the standout one at this point. That's just too big to ignore. You went from Shogunate Japan to Imperial. Shogunate, the control that Shogunate Japan exerted before this switch was very. A lot of it was very indirect, you know. And then the Boshin War happened, and yeah. We ended up leading the Imperial side, even though I think we selected the Shogunate in that event that popped up. Didn't I? Am I crazy? It doesn't, you know, it's whatever. It's whatever. I'm confused, but yeah. That's multiplied by energy shield nodes. Yeah, it's weird. The state of defense in PoE 2 is weird. But considering the tidal wave of whinging, I assume that it is going to be something that's looked at. So we'll see. When does this, when does that pop? Because we need to, kind of knock them out sooner or later here. Guess what? We can go for that, and, maybe just picking up, like, some of this basic mill tech would be a good idea. State and government, huh? Add some life nodes. They're just gonna gut energy shield. Maybe? I don't know, though. I'd be very curious to be like a fly on the wall in some of the meetings they must be having, right? Yeah, I mean, we could pick up some of those, but I don't know how immediate concern-wise they'd be. Can they really add life nodes after all the talk about how good it was to get rid of life nodes? I see, I don't understand how it's good to get rid of life nodes, but throwing energy shield everywhere is good. Like, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. You know, nationalism and imperialism would be a nice one. Wouldn't it? That would be a nice one. But yeah, I'll just go for that. I mean, we can bang it out real quick. Okay. Let's see. Where should we put our capital? Because right now it's in Kyoto. I guess this gives life rating, right? And the other one doesn't. So that's kind of a winner. I don't know. It seems like most of the concerns that people have are about the speed of the gameplay potentially being inhibited by the insistence on the roll, balance issues, and the end game being kind of sucky at the moment, I guess. None of those really seem like unsolvable problems from my perspective, anyway. I mean, we'll see what ultimately happens, but, yeah. We've been here before. It's weird we're here again. But, it is what it is. Yeah. Time is a circle. A Mariah Carey skin and emote. Okay, 1 second. Okay, this thing is already bullying me for food. So I'll be right back. I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off here. She's wiggling and wriggling and driving me nuts. So just give me a second. Yeah, that's that Band-Aid ripped off. Hmm. Country changes to... Oh, man, that'd be so brutal. I don't know how you're supposed to win that. Unfortunately, this cannot be allowed. Do it? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I mean, just 7... It's just the math here is just... It's not working out. Hmm. Well, the Confederacy just popped out, but let's first things first here. Sounds like defeatism to me. Yeah, they don't get anything, like, you're not getting anything either, like, I don't know. I don't know how you'd ever make that work. Hello, Rarmonger? Yeah, what's, Alright. Wow! What an America. What an America we have over here. Not so beautiful. How's the rest of the world doing? The Austrians and Italians are killing each other. That's pretty normal though. Oh, actually, Italy's in a pretty bad spot, aren't they? That's tough. They're fighting the Russians, Austrians, and the French. And AI Italy is probably not smart enough to figure all that out. Half of Texas? Yeah. Well, let's see. There's a lot of things that would be nice to have. The infrastructure attack would be big. All this stuff would be big. I might just pick up strategic mobility really quick, though. Just in case. I don't know where we're going to find ourselves and who we're going to be fighting. I after that, maybe even should just pivot to naval doctrine a little bit, so we can get that rolling. Does the Suez Canal usually happen so early? Yep. The French are building it. Never mind. What? I thought that was France. Okay, no. Okay, all right. Oh, really? Huh. Wait, I mean... Huh. I kind of want to steal that from them, but they're going to never let it go. Which is going to be annoying. We'll see what happens. We got to watch Egypt. Let me go ahead and mark them as interesting. Goodbye. Yeah, we have all that. Yeah, it's kind of a small, kind of a dainty stockpile for a nation as large as Japan. But we'll start with that. Still have no clue what's going on in this game. We started as a puppet to the shogunate, and we helped the we helped Imperial Japan just kind of take over the whole thing, and we kind of in the process became Imperial Japan. Sort of a weird route to it. I wasn't really sure how some of this would play out, but so anyways, how much time do I have on this fabrication? We have until the 26th of October. If you can snipe it, wouldn't it be huge for income? It would help. The main reason to actually prioritize going for the canals, though, is it makes your country more stable if you decide to become naughty and go over the infamy limit. Which I probably will do at some point here. So that would be nice. 10 will not be loaded, huh? It's a lot to not be loaded. How long would it take to bang those out? Because I want to do it now. You know? We have a little bit of time, but I want to do it now. So, okay, there we go. Yeah, that's fine, because we have until friggin' October, so. Why does it help when over the infamy limit? It gives you some buffs that you, economically speaking, that you can't really find in many other places. Little tariff bonuses, import bonuses, stuff like that. Which can be pretty freaking nice. Depending on, you know, your situation and all. Is the Confederacy gonna, like, win this, almost? I don't know, I guess it hasn't been going on that long. Well... yeah, hopefully just picking up strategic mobility is gonna be enough here. For a little bit, because we need to get going on naval doctrine, because we're Japan. We live or die by our navy, and we don't really have one to speak of at the moment. We'll see if he takes the bait. Do I actually have a half-decent attacking general? No. No, I don't. Well, that would have been nice. He'll be there on the 20th. There we go. Get planes? A little bit early for that. Okay. Alright, now it's probably time for us to give serious thought to getting some decent stockpiles of cement, steel, and lumber. Okay. So what's like the next decent target for us to pick up? Right? Mugging the Dutch would be pretty nice. They're not super muggable for us at the moment, though. Getting a punitive expedition on the Qing Empire would be good too. But China in Victoria too, or at least in CCHFM, actually has a pretty decent fleet of ironclads. Usually, I'm not sure if they really do at the moment though. So maybe we could make something happen there. I don't know. Let's do a little bit of scouting. Try to figure out what they have, because if we can land in Hainan and you know, just take advantage of naval superiority, then that gives us plenty of flexibility. Start World War II by taking over China. I definitely want to get, you know, Taiwan and some other little bits and pieces here and there. Should also help finance everything, honestly. Why not take Korea? We have a decision to annex Korea. That should be fine. A little bit farther down the road, though. Until then, it's just gonna have to be our navy. We could try to, like, focus on colonizing the Pacific or something, but it doesn't really matter too much. I could invade Thailand. Looks like what actually is happening there between they're going for Shan. Okay. Because if I was to invade Thailand, I'd probably go for this. It's not really fantastic, but it is there. It's still pretty free, because I think the US is rather busy at the moment with the whole Civil War business. How long would it take me to fabricate that? 145 days. Do we have, like, proper jingoistic... I should have checked this earlier, but... Yeah, we don't have jingoist military parties. Military policy parties. So that kind of sucks for the moment. Mug USA. Well, the problem with... I would mug them. And we could get this right now, right? And that would be nice. They already started building it for us and everything. However, at this point, I think it makes the most sense to wait and see if they hand it back to Egypt. Because if they hand it back to Egypt, there is a real chance they'll... I think they'll lose that core, maybe? And if they lose that core, that's going to be way better. Because otherwise, you know, you don't necessarily want that hanging over your head. Like a constant reconquest war from the US. Not because I really expect they're going to be able to, you know, assert themselves over here very effectively, but I just don't want to deal with them. It's goddamn annoying. And sometimes you want to be at peace, and they can annoy you at just the wrong moment, and yeah. Do something stupid like taking Nejd. Okay. So, first round of naval base production. I'll just upgrade the forts while I'm at it, too. The forts are definitely lesser priority-wise, but... You ever gonna do an USA run? I don't really ever want to play the Confederacy. Hmm. The People's Confederacy is, that is a pretty sick name. It's kind of bizarre you can have a communist confederacy to begin with, but it is a pretty solid name, you know? Gotta give props. Aru. You're playing Imperial Japan. Yeah. I guess the difference is it's more fundamental with the Confederacy. Whereas Imperial Japan, I feel like there's a number of historical pivot points in which things wouldn't have gotten remotely as shitty as they ultimately did. You know? Like, there isn't necessarily anything inherent about it that led to that, arguably. At least any more than a lot of these other countries at the time. Whereas the Confederacy is just entirely something shitty, and it only exists because of something shitty, and that's it, right? You know, they copy and pasted the... They copy and pasted our founding documents, and then just... Yeah, I mean, it was just entirely about slavery, really. So... It's yeah, I don't know. I'm good. I once did a Vicky 2 run where I got as many slaves as possible, but it was boring. Slavery is horrible, mechanically speaking, in Victoria 2. There is just no incentive for it, you know. States' rights to allow slavery, yeah. When it's always amusing when the, you know, sometimes the dishonest people try to frame it like that, but yeah. Well, I think it's fairly obvious that in real life it's horrible, yeah. But within the framework of Victoria 2, there is absolutely no reason to do it. Drid! Pay attention to me! My donation didn't get added. I want to be congratulated for my lunch. Give me the credit I'm due! Hello, Lafo! Why didn't it... Did we not get a stinky alien? Did I miss a stinky alien? I missed the stinky alien? I swear... Oh my god. Thank you. I am so sorry that Stream Elements is, well, being shit. I don't think we got, yeah, no. Thank you, Wootonius, and thank you, Lafo. I have not changed anything. And now there's just a lack of stinky alien. And, it's pissing me off. I really don't know what's going on with Stream Elements. You know? It is frustrating. Are we gonna get like double stinky alien?
Stinky alien makes me smell bad because I'm around him all the damn time. And now my boss asked me, why do you smell like a whole lot of hell? And I just have to say, I got abducted by a stinky alien.
So shines a good deed in a weary world.
The stinky alien makes me smell bad because I'm around him all the damn time. And now my boss asked me, why do you smell like a whole lot of hell? And I just have to say, I got abducted by a stinky alien.
Thank you. And thank you, Stream Elements. Oh. Yeah, we just get double stinky aliened. I don't know. How far back were those, by the way? Is it like, are we talking like minutes? Or like, I mean, how long does it take to work a stinky alien down the pipe, you know? I just donated 20 minutes ago. Shit. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, both of you. I obviously really appreciate it. Classic Dread stream. I don't get it. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if there's some sort of issue between Stream Elements and Tiltify or what, but it's... Oh, man. Oh, man. Imperial Japan was about a lot of the same things. Imperial Japan got absolutely fucking horrific, and I wouldn't argue otherwise. Sorry, you know, obviously the whole stinky alien saga derailed things a little. But again, I don't think it necessarily had to go down that way, and I don't know if again it was necessarily some sort of like original fatal thing there, right? The shittiness kind of developed and festered, and it could have been avoided pretty arguably, right? At least you know, that's kind of that's my perspective on it. I was abducted by Stinky Imperial, my boss. Yeah, you could see the like historically, you can kind of follow the struggles between like the elements of the civilian government and the military, and then things within the military, and I don't know. Politically speaking, especially near the end, they were a crazy fucking mess. You know. What if and saw all realities? But yeah, a lot of the countries in Victoria too, they either did or would go on to do pretty shitty things, obviously, right? I guess for me it might just be the element of it feeling closer to home to some extent, that makes me more viscerally opposed to something like the Confederacy. Let's get some infrastructure down. The sooner we get this down, the better off we're going to be. So. Might as well be now. Thank you, Big Chief. Appreciate the 23 months. Yeah. Line of advantage, huh? You gotta mug somebody else here, right? Who do we want it to be? I could get something from Zanzibar for like a punitive expedition pretty comfortably. Just so I have like a base over there. Oh wow, a new game. How are you liking Vicky 2 so far? Also, happy birthday. Hello, Warnk. How are you doing? By the way, anybody who donates, yeah, if you don't get a stinky alien, let me know. Because then I'll whinge about it and poke at things until stuff happens. I don't know what's wrong with their fucking integration there. It's driving me nuts. Japanese, Abyssinia. It'd be nice. Can't agree. Mug Hawaii. That'd be kind of neat. But I don't know if it's really worth it. Hawaii kind of sucks. You know. I could just go to war with China, I think. Relatively easily. It would be nice if I actually had proper boards, though. I'd feel better about it, right? Nah, people have already done it. Is the thing. They have 8 boards. Let's go. Let's go. I'll go for, I guess, army decision-making now. And let's throw down some railroads, right? Are we rioting? Oh. They now have 10 borts. Hearts of Iron stream win. I wouldn't be against Darkest Hour or Hearts of Iron 3. I like those. There we are. We'll be there on the... Went by a little bit faster than I wanted, but whatever. It's fine. Hmm. Vicky 3 is next. Hmm. Alright, here they come? On the 4th, huh? Ah, did they delay? That should be it there. Okay. We've wiped a good chunk of their troops. Be nice if they were willing to peace out. But, we'll see. Make it so they can't retreat. Vicky 2 is magic, yeah. This game seems, fucking nuts. There's like 80, 100 things. It looks overwhelming, but it's really not that bad. Most of the stuff, you just kind of are like, is that slider more or less in the right spot? Yeah, alright, it's fine. Alright, it's alright. You don't need to pay attention to every bouncing number and whatnot. It actually kind of plays itself. Like, genuinely. Are we good? Because you are having a bad day here, you know? Like, this is not close. 149, 34. Remember the button you were never supposed to press? I missed that button. Sideways, how are you? Yeah, the numbers look insane. It looks like there's so much bullshit happening constantly. There really isn't. It's fine. Yeah. You gotta be done now, right? I mean, come on here. You take a white piece, but you're not giving me any more. Okay. Okay. I actually didn't need that. Better safe than sorry, though. Let's pick up paddle steamers. That'll be a nice one to have. Why haven't you pressed it? It's there. It's always there. Okay. Okay. Nice. And there's Taiwan. Perfect. Do we not get an event for Ryukyu? Because, they're kind of gumming up the works with their existence. Mechanized fishing. Did you just take Formosa with a button? Yeah. That's rude. Well, I mean, I just beat them in a war, and then, you know, Japan is allowed to yoink it. Okay, we need to rearrange our armies now. Because I did split some of them. Okay. There we go. We're still in a pretty good position to just keep taking stuff. Not so much from Western countries just yet, but let's look around, you know. I guess, who do we want to be our friend? Because that's something I should have done way, way before. But who do we want to be our friend? Because generally speaking, it's probably going to be the Germans or the British. But we could, oh man, Italy, you are, man. No, what, wait. Oh, 1 second. Ooh, France. France is always touching butts in the night times with the Russians. So I think that kind of is a conflict of interest. Plus, France has betrayed me every goddamn time they've ever had a chance to do so, pretty much, so... You know. The Ottomans are currently not a great power. Weirdly enough, AI Japan always butters them up, though. I don't really know why. Yeah, they fall out of great powerdom usually pretty quick. In player hands, they're actually quite strong. You can annex the entirety of Egypt, and you just kind of become a monster. But yeah, there's always a chance they won't betray you this time, Drid. I mean, statistically, I guess they, you know, considering they've betrayed me every other time, maybe this is the time that they don't. Yeah, I'd say the Germans probably make the most sense. Because I would like to beat the shit out of the Dutch. And they want to beat the shit out of the Dutch, probably. I would assume. Let me double check that, though. Yeah, they do. Okay. I don't know if we're going to be buds, like, immediately or anything, but, you know, it's a beginning. Okay, so one of our ports finished. Yeah, we should build that up. You can help Spain stay a naval power. They dropped out too. It's not like too unusual right now, but yeah, this is the top 8. We need to have somebody in this top 8 has to be our bud. Is how it goes. So how do I donate? Type exclamation mark. Yeah, you can go there. Yeah. Don't get locked out of your credit card for a day or two. Stupid Canadians. Go wild card and butter up Russia. Well, see, the problem with us being friends with Russia is we border Russia. So that's kind of right out. It's sort of hard to have a cordial relationship with Russia if you border Russia. Yeah, no, we're going to come into direct conflict with them. Actually, probably fairly soon. I should station an army up there. You can't friend Russia. You're supposed to murder each other. Yeah, things would get weird if we became friends, I think. I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe just trying to get the southern bit of Madagascar. It's nice to have a stopover point when, you know, we inevitably go over to Europe to do weird shit to the map. So, you know, just thinking ahead. Hello, Gurgle. Dr. Cool Jedi. Dread on a fateful Monday, clad in black, spreading terror and tyranny amidst the plebeian mass. Hello. Leave the map alone. Yeah, you know how this is gonna go. Not gonna go. It's not gonna end well for the map. Madagascarian menace? I guess they're menacing. We really got to get rid of Ryukyu. What the fuck do I have to do for that? We have button here, but doesn't this declare war? I thought. I don't know. Balkanize everywhere. Japan is very fun to play, yeah. They're also a great country to play to learn the game with. For too long, Madagascar has liked to move it, move it. Okay. The paddle steamers is a big one. I would like to make so much more money. There's so many techs that are, like, so big for us to get. I guess I'll continue moving these down. Somehow we're only at 58%, which is a little weird, because we're up there on intellectuals. I haven't really been schlacking, you know. Guess I'd rather have this guy doing that. Japan has medals, right? A little bit. Not much. Vague recollection is that there should be a decision, yeah. What government type are we? Absolute monarchy. You know. I kind of want to go for these. These are always so appealing. Getting that pop growth going, you know. Do I have any points stored up right now that I'd be weight 6? Okay, that's not a concern. I guess we could do that. I want to do that. Yeah, they don't have a ton of resources in Japan. I also have to continue smooching, you know, the Germans' keister over there. We good? Cool. Let's see. I have enough infamy to chill for a moment. I don't necessarily need to be stressing out over the next war, but if I get a good opportunity, I get a good opportunity, right? Real shortage of late game resources, yeah. We have some steel, or we have some iron, I should say. We have some iron, and we have some coal, but not significant amounts of them, because the areas where we have especially the iron, are kind of low density in terms of population, and that's kind of what matters. We have some coal, though, I guess. Let's see. So I'm actually kind of making half-decent money. So I'm going to up my stockpiles a fair bit. Because there's nothing worse than being in a winnable situation, and then you lose because you don't have, like, enough small arms or, you know, chicken noodle soup to send to the troops or whatever. Yeah, we are at 100 there. If I could afford to max out military spending, that'd be nice too. Because I bet my percentage of soldiers is, 5, 3.8. You know, it's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. In some of my more populous states, anyway. Hey! Look at that. See, now this is something that's worth kind of getting into a stupid death war situation over a little bit. Now the problem is, that everyone wants to sphere Egypt. So if I go for that, we gotta have a plan, but that could be really nice. If we could get the Germans on board, that would, that'd be nice. That would help a lot. I just got a free CB on Russia, but they don't have anything I want. Because we're already going to fight over this. And they got cores and all this other shit. So I don't really want to take those until I'm, you know, carving weird shapes in them late game. It's just not that useful. Okay. Where the fuck did that port finish? Am I already maxed out? Do I need to throw another level into my port tech? I guess that's where I'm at. Now what makes sense to pick up? Maybe just high pressure steam engine, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Then we'll just bank until 70. You need to pyramid Egypt. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know. Do I still have a truce up with you, even? I do. Okay. Just some of these decisions, they do questionable things. Happy birthday. I'm assuming I get something for this eventually, right? I don't know. I feel like I was supposed to already, and I didn't. No, I don't think the Germans even like me that much. Yeah, -28. We're not hideously far away, but... yeah. We've pretty much done what we can. You know? Okay. Now it's time to expand some of our other stockpiles. And steamer convoys. For the Switch... okay. Shut up, Sham. Bordering Russia will eventually make Germany want to be your buddy. Yeah, maybe maybe some stuff needs to happen over here first. Then they'll have a change of heart. Shogunate, Alaska. Yeah. Okay. So I can state this. Let's throw... what did we manage to bank up? 5,000. That's not a ton, but hey, it's a head start. You know. Okay, Germany's about to form. What the fuck is that? What's with the droopy bit? Oh no! There's not even American cores on Salt Lake City. That's not getting fixed. There's just gonna be Mexican Utah now for like the rest of the game. Oh man. I'd be willing to give up Utah. That's the worst Mexico hole. That's a pretty bad Mexico hole, yeah. Nothing of value lost. But what about the lakes of salt? I mean, I'm excited for Mexican Mormons. Those exist, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. Hello, Strider. He's got to play Gollum. I don't know about that. I never agreed to any of that shit. It's in your... oh, damn. Eh. I'd rather just continue working my way down the list. We got Colombia next. If anything. Depends how long this takes, though. Because things are going to slow down a lot in the late game. Even though we're blowing through a lot of these early years, you know. Yeah, see, they're buddying up with the Brits now, huh? Grand Columbia. All right, so we picked that up. That's nice. There's a number of things, other things I'd like to grab. But let's see. What makes the most sense, right? Like Miltech would be nice. We can pick up organic chemistry, but organic chemistry we're gonna need it, but it's not like. And I mean the supply limit would be nice, but it doesn't have any pop growth or anything on it. Maybe just infrastructure. What are you doing, huh? You're invading Korea. Well, that's rude. Can we make Scandinavia best friend? It might happen, honestly. Sweden does it a fair bit. So does Denmark. Wow. That took a disgusting amount of time to get Darwinism. Holy shit. I researched that in the 50s. No exaggeration. Man. No wonder this has been taking forever. What the hell is... Oh. Okay. All right. Looking good. Do I even try to, like, I don't know, because I would love to take the canal. The problem is, though, everyone is going to jump on my shit the second I do that. Unless they just happen to be busy exactly when I do that. Or I can trick someone into joining with me, like maybe the Germans, to disincentivize their involvement. So I could switch over to troop ships, and I guess I will. We'll retire the Clippers. The Clippers are kind of fine, though. They're just slow. Alright. We do have some industry that I've very half-assedly thrown down. I guess getting some of these tax is a good idea. Are all the preparations in place for your New Year's Eve Tozy stream? What are you doing, huh? You are going to war with Germany. And Germany is actually allied to the Russians. And, this is, you know, this is actually kind of almost period accurate, really, with the whole, Alliance of the Three Emperors thing. Huh. Depending on how long they're willing to waste time there, that could be kind of nice for me, huh? But are we in a position, what do they have? I don't have any, offensive borts at all. I might actually build steam frigates. See if we can't, get something done there, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Not in the American sphere anymore, huh? Steam frigates. Steam frigates. We also have to bear in mind that, oftentimes, yeah, they have a pretty decent-sized army. And sometimes you just roll bad and lose, even if you're pretty ahead in tech. So hopefully I can make stuff happen with fairly minimal troops. Because we might only be able to get over there the first time. You know? That's about it. Okay, 73. Getting the defense inventions are nice. But basically everything here is nice. So it's like... Dingus without borders, yes. Yeah, we'll go with that, maybe. Oh, there's no steamer convoys available, huh? I can't even, build my own factories anymore, can I? I mean, I could switch things around. I wonder if my conservatives would let me do that. One of them, one of my conservative parties would let me do that. And in fact, they're also jingoists, so... yeah. Because that is kind of a giant issue, that we don't have, we don't even have our own steamer production. That's a problem. That's a problem. I'll get some down and we'll try to subsidize it. Yeah. How is the Clipper market? Probably better than it should be, right? Yeah. Tell our artisans to slap motors on our clippers. Yeah, even if I lower what I've got all the way down, right? Can I start to accumulate some? Still seems like the answer is no. There's just, maybe a bit. Not much, though. We get, like, a trickle of Clipper, which is a big problem. Because I can't exactly fight a gigantic, you know, naval conflict like that. Without boat. Kinda need boat. Boat's kind of a big deal for that. Yeah, 98 days. I feel like this is a really good opportunity. I might just go for it and see what happens. I don't know. Can you sell anime for boat? Can you move into Hong Kong or Russia to invade China? We actually kind of already have a little bit. We just sort of let them come to us, though. Yeah, I'm just not getting any boat because everyone's fighting right now. Yeah, now we're in a very awkward spot. I'm a little concerned. I'm gonna throw these over, and then they're just gonna decay. And they might just die. But if we're gonna do this, it has to happen now. Or someone else is gonna seize it. So, let's give it a shot. This might be a one-way trip for these boats, though, genuinely. Let's see if there's someone who'll give us access. They don't want to do it. I could just throw them in, Madagascar, though, I guess. Bring over those troops from Madagascar, even. Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, we're still seeing some decay, so we'll see. Okay, so right there, they actually have a fleet. This is kind of sneaky, and this is Victoria gets kind of dumb with this, but yeah, they have a fleet right there, hidden under the Spaniards, you know. So I guess that means I can step off of this and go here. I don't see anything on the capital, which is good. Let's take a look at our generals and see if we don't have someone who... Okay, wow! That is a fucking legend of a general. I can't even tell you the last time I saw a general that good. It's been a minute. 5-5? Man, those poor bastards. Okay, we need to split here, for sure, I think. We're so close to piecing them out right now, too. Which means that someone's probably about to intervene. Badly. Gum up the works, you know? Let's see if we're there now after those battles. Yes. Beautiful. So now we control the canal. Bit of a gamble there, especially with the state of our boats, right? Like that could have turned into a really annoying conflict because of the state of our boats and the supplies for them. But this whole stupid British War of Afghan freedom that's happening alongside it has made this a lot more feasible. No, it's not worth. Nothing is remotely as significant as picking up Sinai. Like controlling the canal is enormous. Apocalypse France. That was so crazy. that was so crazy. But yeah, earlier when it was asked, like, you know, why are controlling these canals important? When you go over the infamy limit, you get a huge modifier that hits you for import cost. So this helps mitigate that a little bit. And if you can get both of them, then yeah, it's noticeable. This is a really, really nice modifier. Did we ever get, you know, we never did. Well, this was just to give us some options in case the Europeans decided to be shitters. And they didn't have the opportunity, so whatever. All right. Okay, so right now it is, you know, July of 74. I'm going to bank for this, because I do want to get that out. I think. Nationalism and imperialism might be more important, though. Because we might be in a position to get a fair bit. We'll see. Still depends how lucky we get with the, you know, the fabrications and all, but yeah. That is a bit problematic considering the whole Ryukyu thing. And did we ever... Yeah, no, we never... These have been steadily declining. Right? This whole time. So that's annoying. Because I don't think these guys are making it home. I flip them over that way. They're not making it home. They are doing something right now by stopping me from moving my troops straight to Taiwan, which sucks. I'm trying to think about the best way of dealing with that. Honestly, the best way of dealing with it might just be to make fucking... I don't even know if that... I don't know if we have time even, right? Yeah, this is obnoxious. Reload the game to fix supply. In this instance, I don't think it's broken. I think it's just that all these powers are fighting each other over Afghanistan. And that's the ultimate cause of all of it. You know what? I might just have to give this a try. Can I get access along the way with anybody, maybe? Fucking, this seems rough, though. I don't know how this is gonna work out. Good luck, guys. You are on a ship that is 5% integrity. Are you gonna make it? Holy shit. Look at that. Look at that legend over there. %1 clutch, yeah. Holy shit or holy ship? Eh. Oh, you want access from me. Go fuck yourself. Maybe. I mean, probably. Which side are the Dutch on in this? They kind of don't have a side. Yeah, if we actually could build a navy right now, I think we could just go brutalize the Netherlands, you know? It's a classic, I know, but... Let's go for that. That unlocked a lot, huh? Prestige. Repeal the ban on Christianity. Okay. A little bit of a head start on research there. Sure. Introduced fruit cultivation to Japan! Yeah. So we want to change No, I won't. Look, I love fruit, but it's iron. Fuck out of here. No way. Get out. No. That is an unpressed button. Okay. Do I have to sphere you, maybe? Is that it? I don't know. Maybe that's all I gotta do. I do say no to fruit. I am not giving up iron for fruit. Would you rather eat fruit or iron? Revolution, counter-revolution, huh? Damn. Yeah, they gotta go. That's like, that's a problem. Apples. When you eat in Korea, it's a little early for that. What if all your people contract scar? We got some fruit farther south. We'll live. You know. I do want to make sure I'm really staying up there on Miltech. There's a lot of things to stay up on, though. Fortunately, our research rate is amazing. Huh. What a stupid war. What a stupid war. It's perfect for me, though. You know? All the European great powers are just busy killing each other. We're gonna make out like bandits. And everyone knows that bandits make out the best. Masters of it. Pawpaws or salmon? Pawpaws are great. But man, I don't know. That's tough. I feel like I could probably eat more salmon than pawpaws, but yeah. Trampoline park. Let me see here. Somewhat sentient. They're delicious, though. They are delicious. Okay. Maybe some market functionality would be a good idea, because we do have to start building up the pile of dollary dues. We're gonna end up in a death war at some point, you know, it's tradition. Split these up. Oh, man. All the stupid little rebellions. Let's upgrade all our forts. Tax efficiency also be pretty nice. Have you tried employing less rebels? I'm still running into some issues with just stationing people around here and there, so organic chemistry would be great. Might just go machine guns, though. I don't know. Pretty soon, those will come in handy. Salmon has more right to live than Pawpaw. I mean, you say that, but I mean, you share half your DNA with a banana, right? I don't know what that percentage is for a Asamina triloba, but probably a fair bit. Russia is invading Canada. What? What? With 7 boats? How did they even... do this. Okay. I don't share my DNA with anyone, not even bananas. Maybe you do. I'm a lot more picky. Yeah, here it, here it comes. Hello, Wyvern. How are you doing? Who's beating you up, huh? Oh, you're all just beating each other up. That's fine. I'll be, well, can I already do that? It's not worth it yet. When is my truce with you up? It's about perfect. Maybe. Maybe. Depending on what we want to focus on. Man, Taiwan has been pissed today. They're not really getting anything done, but, yeah. Head start in Oyo. It'd be really late to do that now. It's a good move very early game, when you don't have a ton of other places to invest your infamy into. But at this point, I could take 20 infamy doing that. And we're 3 years away from the price of that going way down. Right now, I'm probably in the best position to maybe just go nuts on Egypt, depending on what happens. And, like, who's still fighting and everything. It's risky, though. So we'll see. All discombobulated, you're here on a Monday and playing Vicky, yeah. Yeah. It feels weird. Feels weird. But also not weird, which in itself is weird. Yeah, let's just keep on going. Have they invested? No. Pretty much just me. Okay. So every tech we get is it's probably worth getting. So seems like it's a bit of a deadlock over there at the moment. Okay. And we just got unbanned. And we immediately get discredited, huh? And I think the US is actually in a position to slap us down. But we'll see. We did just get business regulations. Which is a big, you know, that changes a lot. Because it really is pretty nice if we can pick this up. I don't know if I can invest any more time into that at the moment, though. I'm almost like, maybe I should just pick up, like, army risk management to be in a better position if one of these wars goes pear-shaped. Because that will put me ahead of a lot of people. I hate risk. Yeah, I kind of have to leave you there, don't I? Let's station you over there for now. Did we get banned again? Or are we about to get banned again? Probably. Yeah. I could try stopping for a moment to see if that creates a window of opportunity for us, but I don't know. In my experience, it hasn't worked very well. So we'll see. But yeah, maybe if I can hit it without the discredit, it'll just work out. I can't believe that war for Afghanistan is still fucking happening. It is good for us, though. Still good for us. This is such a pretty map. I like it a lot. Yeah. At 64, they'll ban someone else. I might have enough to brute force it now, actually. Look at that. Look how fast that's going. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, is Germany gonna get occupied here? 135, 167, 52, 71. Yeah, Germany is trying to fight off, most of its neighbors in the immediate aftermath of that war they were just in. They do have the Russians helping them, though. Maybe they'll figure it out. Great music. Yeah, no, the music for this game is just wonderful. Okay. And for this, I just need screw-propelled steamers, and that is just the next thing we're going to be picking up then. That's really a big deal. Although, right now it is kind of an awkward time. Because that's 9,000. I mean, whatever. Yeah, that's going to be kind of on the late side. I'm not going to be able to bank up as much for 80 as I generally like to do. But I would like to secure the Panama Canal as soon as possible. This is looking good. Looking good for the moment. Debating on if I want to try to kick out some steam frigates. No, I already have machine guns. Yeah. Valley of the Kings. Huh? Thanks, nerd. Alright. There it is. Don't know, I'm just missing it. I got a free CB on the Ottomans. They don't even have anyone that would protect them. Did they have anything I want to take that they don't have cores on? Because, like, the thing is, they have cores on, like, all this shit. So if I take this, it's just sort of, like, more troublesome for me. I guess I could take, like, Tripoli? Right? I mean, it's free. The thing is, though, do I want to get bogged down doing that right now? That's like the biggest consideration, you know? Japanese Jerusalem. I mean, I could do it. And it sort of has a ring to it, huh? But yeah, I don't know. Take Albania. Albania's not, that's going to be stated. It has to be something that has, like, the marks here to signify that it's a colony. Shinto, Jerusalem. Let's just make this region a bigger clusterfuck. Hooray. Well, what the fuck is this shit? you gotta be kidding me. They just happen to be those guys? They just happen to be those guys. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Why not be those guys? Jeez. Yeah, now you're running. Where are you going? Get the fuck back here. Get the fuck back here. Old dirt bag. Here we go. Really? You're like, we still have Tsushima? No, get out of here. All right. I have 6,000 points. It's something. Okay, now we gotta wait on that conference to pop. Rebellion is over. Okay. Mysterious lands of Guatemala. Okay, there's the conference. A lot of people friendly over there. Number one target for me at the moment is probably Benin. How long is it going to take me? 114. And then, how long is it going to take you to schlep your ass over there? That's a little bit longer than I'd like, but, you know. There is a really weird Mexico hole going on. Good night, Will. Thanks for watching. Like, this is rough. Bad and naughty unions get afflicted with the Mexico hole. Yeah, they did go for the expanded Manifest Destiny stuff, where they're trying to make northern Mexico a state, too. But, yeah. Ooh! 3 infamy for that? That's like... Might as well roll the fucking dice. Huh? That's not too bad. Someone else might still intervene, though. I don't know. Can I get an ally real quick to make this a little smoother? You're not super far off. But, eh. Okay, well, let's see. I mean, I got it for free, right? I can call in Colombia! You better schlep some dudes over here, Colombia. I mean it. After all, I stole land from you. You owe me. Damn. Because that's 99. This might get weird. I hope it doesn't, though. I almost want to go try to run over more stuff. I don't know. Okay, Colombia incoming. Let's go. We also have to get the other army over to Benin as soon as possible. They haven't recovered since the last time we fought over here, though. Okay. I might actually need some psychology, and in the game, too. I'll probably just go electricity, though. I like picking that up as soon as possible.
Stinky alien makes me smell bad because I'm around him all the damn time. And now my boss asked me, why do you smell like a whole lot of hell? And I just have to say, I got abducted by a stinky alien.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the $25 donation. It actually kind of scared me a little bit. I'm trying to sleep. Oh. Okay. That's looking pretty good. That is looking pretty good over there. We have both canals, and I just got Egypt. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna get in position over here. Toto now. If I can kick out... I can kick out one. A single, single unit there. Let's make sure we're building railroads in Egypt. Alright. How long does my CB... Okay, the CB and the Ottomans is gone, yeah. We didn't really have time, to bother with that anyway. We just have to beat the Dutch up here. That's the big thing. Let's go, pick those guys up. We only paid 3.7 for Sokoto, which is just magnificent. Man, the Dutch want to be friends with me? You guys have no idea what's about to happen, do you? Okay. Throw money at our industry. I don't even know who I want to fabricate on next. 100%. We'll maybe take a look. Because Abyssinia, I think, is kind of safe. We don't have to worry so much about anyone stealing that. Is Zulu? Hold up. What? Wait, what? Huh. Okay, so they're blockading the Zulu, which I guess is causing significant damage to them, but you know, they're kind of occupying South Africa, so I don't. Subsidize Zulu. That is pretty funny. I can't tell you the last time I saw that happen. The Saharan frontier. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Cool. Not perfect, because the Dutch did get established over here, and that kind of pisses me off, but we'll beat the shit out of them anyway, so it probably doesn't matter. In fact, it just might make it easier to snag Java off of them. So... that color clash, yeah, we can't coexist. I don't think. What was your favorite Hallmark Christmas movie this year? How could I pick any one of them? They're all so good. But I don't know. My favorite Christmas movies are more like Gremlins, Home Alone, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. I know I'm forgetting some big ones, for sure. I mean, I guess Die Hard 1, if you consider it a Christmas movie. Home Alone 1 or 2. 1 is better, but 2 does have Tim Curry. I love you! You know, I don't know. He does a great job in that. But, yeah. Hello, Missy Kumo. It is a Christmas, yeah, it's like, those are my favorites, personally. Well, the Russians are trying to define, air quotes, explicit borders between us, and, that tells me I should probably move troops to the border, huh? I don't know. Or they give up. Do they actually give... I don't know. The Imperial Restricted Nation. Well, it's a little weird it hasn't happened yet. But maybe they clicked the wuss option or something. Scrooged. You eat in Korea? Yeah. The thing could be Santa's origin story. Yeah, the fruit decision is... I'm not clicking it. Maybe I should just eat Oyo? I mean, they're pretty good. They're just sitting there looking all tasty and whatnot. You know, France, I'm gonna remember this. You're a little piece of shit. I saw they were going for Vietnam while I was busy. Oh, well. Yeah, I guess I'll roll the dice. I mean, it'd probably be smart just to go straight for Abyssinia here, but I have time, I think, on Abyssinia. Can't you take, I'd have to pay for it. Theoretically, I could try, but I'll just kill whoever takes it, you know? It just ends up being more efficient. Let them do the, groundwork, you know? Railroad building ASMR. Ah, wow, look at that. Huh. Do I have enough over here? I only have 3 stacks. I can build up more, though. I may have charge of the Light Brigade in my... refused. I have Columbia. Oh my god, I could take fucking Crimea? Oh, dude, that's kind of funny. I'm a little tempted. I'm a little tempted. We don't have a real navy yet, though, so they probably have a better navy. Actually, their navy sucks, too. Maybe not. America wants to help, huh? Dude, you're just gross. Look at all these Mexico holes now, you know? Got Mexican Kansas and just, you know, this is just... I don't know if you would even be a boon here. I guess they have boats, but you'd probably suicide a bunch of troops trying to land in St. Petersburg or something anyway. I don't know. Yeah, Germany is actually pretty, do we have to be friends with the Americans? Man, they're a pretty shitty ally. Alright, you know, I guess we're buds, huh? You want in, but I don't think I want you in, because I'm not sure you'd actually help. But, yeah. So what I need to do now is, kind of, finagle my, armies, and then figure out, number one, is Mr. Big Sexy 5-5 still alive? He is. He's on the 9th army. Okay. Well, he gets to sit here now. And we'll see what they do. I'm, part of me's like, are they gonna try to actually go through Tsushima? I mean, they might. Actually. Not like Korea likes me. You know? Not at all. Who is that general with that wild mustache? I can never remember his name. But yeah, he has the craziest goddamn mustache. Like, it was buried separately. The mustache. What's our choo-choo status? Pretty good. Pretty good. No. The war is not going well enough, huh? Okay. I don't know if I want to send all of you home. But you're going home. We'll dump you there. It's, I mean, shit, how long do I have to add this? I need to get some war score to do that somehow. Probably have enough. I'll just do some clerks. Fucking, I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. Hello, Mr. Butters. I don't think so, no, right? Can they? I think they have to go through here, don't they? I don't know. What about clerks, too? Eh. Hmm. Yeah, we'll get the ports. I'm not super concerned about fighting off the Russians. I thought we could walk there. Am I crazy? Can I really not? Okay. Because, yeah, what, I gotta humiliate... I am, still not there, huh? Hmm. Well, shit. I don't even think we're going to be able to enforce our CB. Unless Korea's like, hey, bro, go nuts. This is going to be kind of a tough, tough spot, huh? China's like, hey, go nuts. Go nuts! Actually, that does last until... I missed the year. No, we're going to be able to do whatever we want with that. Okay. That feels good. They have 500 brigades, by the way. How's Korea's Miltech? Not good. Like, they're not westernized right now. So not good. I can, but there's infamy to consider, consequence-wise, right? Going for a nice and simple run today. Well, I started out as Choshu, because I don't even really know what happens there. Turns out you just become Japan. So it's not really that exciting. But it was the next one on the list, and playing Japan is fun. So, it is what it is. Oh, no. What's going on? Oh, not the net. No. Maybe that's not an issue. We'll see. I don't know where the Russians are, though. I'm just kind of camped out on their territory right now. Not really doing much of anything about it. Okay, here they come. So, right now, we have Mr. Big Sexy 5-5 there. He's gonna shred that. Yeah. Which means now I can add stuff. I'm tempted to just add, like, Crimea and then just release it as a puppet. I don't know. I don't know. We could just take this, I guess. I don't know how defensible it is. So. And have Crimea and Jerusalem at the same time. Yeah, this would be kind of neat to have this. And Russia's gonna be our enemy in any event here. Like, I don't know. I don't know. More ports. Yeah, while I'm chilling here. I already have all the stuff stockpiled, so it shouldn't necessarily be a gigantic hit to our finances. They should stay fine. Yeah, we're gonna have a very, very, very dominant navy. I'll tell you that. Rightful claim to the Holy Land. Yeah, I guess one advantage is I'm gonna be going to war with Russia. And I can fortify this. And then we're just going to be kind of in a better position. So, yeah. I'm not even going to bother with Sakhalin. I don't really care. This is, there's no way he's holding that, right? There's no way this is going to be a real meaningful threat to me. But this, we can make this a real threat to him. Did you play Pharaoh the City Builder? I did. Hello, Canadian Pagan. How goes Vicky 2? Goes well. Goes well. Yeah. Yeah, I think I got Pharaoh Gold. Like a jewel case type setup. Right now, I'm sitting here, like, ready to move over reinforcements, but I kind of haven't needed to do so. Okay. He's, like, wanting to attack me, but he's taking attrition. Oh, wow, nice. Lose 1 infamy, huh? Yeah. I'll take the infamy reduction. Here he comes. He won't accept, huh? I'll add humiliate then to make it worse. Why not? I don't even really need it for anything, you know. Nice. Yeah, they just keep getting shredded there. Because what is their Miltech right now? Yeah, 50%. They're very backward. Very backward. They would give me this, and they would give me that, but they won't give me both at the same time. Yet. Okay. Right in the pyramids in space now. All right. Okay. So now Ryukyu is gone. Ryukyu is Japanese. Oh, nice. Yeah, we actually have a decision for that, huh? We should try to throw them out so we can strengthen our claim to the area. Outer Manchuria is okay. You know. What does the fruit button do? Okay, so it takes iron and turns it into fruit. But iron is the single most valuable resource in the game, basically, so... I mean, I love fruit, but, no. No. I kind of need that. So, I could, okay. Interesting. I don't know. We got some other buttons here, but I don't know if I want to press them. Why does that even exist? It was probably done historically or something. I don't know. It gets a little weird with the, I mean, on the one hand, having there only be one resource per region is it has some pros, but it also has some cons, and situations like that, it's really stupid, right? But, yeah. Yeah, 1 infamy for the lease, huh? Do we rename it to Port Arthur? No! Okay. I was about to say, that's like the dumbest shit. Everyone still renames it to Port Arthur. But not us. Okay. Hello, Varema. Hello there, we're going strong. Sending happy New Year wishes your way. I hope you have a very pleasant New Year. Thank you for the 17 months. They should have yeah, no, I mean, it is impossible. It's impossible, but it doesn't stop it from feeling very, very silly. How's it going? Going well. Going well. Oh. Okay. Isn't Port Arthur the name of the town and general hospital? Yeah, I guess we'll just go for that. More railroads, right? Now we know how to make battleships, but I'm more interested in cruisers at the moment. We can just do both, though, really. It's fine. It's okay. Shortly here, I'll invade Abyssinia. If I wanted to, I could already release Manchukuo over there. Wouldn't be too bad. But Dutch, Eritrea, I'm gonna eat them anyway. They can do whatever they want. It doesn't really. Let's, I guess, buff up relations with the US, because they're our friend. I was leaning towards, like, the Germans or the Brits, but, we got left with the Americans, so we'll see how it goes. I know nothing of naval warfare in Victoria, too. Is it any good? You own Panama? I do. Yeah, I guess we can take that. Yeah, burn down this a little bit. Yeah, we are currently building the canal there. I have not. Yeah, it appears to be, I mean, kinda? I don't know. I mean, it was originally one hole, and now it's two holes. So, it depends on how you look at it. You found mummies, and they helped us establish fire control systems. The Americans are calling me in against, well, yeah, I don't know what I expected. I'll take control of that, too. You don't need my help, dude. Come on. I don't want a chunk of fucking Mexico. I want to sit here and burn off my infamy. You got this, right? Don't you? I started as Choshu. Right over here. And then you just kind of become Japan past a point. It's whatever, you know. Japanese Yucatan. No. Just don't do anything. I wonder if they'll take it personal if I just, because I don't care, man. I don't want to get dragged into this bullshit. I'll just send you an alliance offer when you're done. I do not want to be friends with the Austro-Hungarian Empire. There we go. Boxer atrocities, huh? Sounds like I need to move more troops over. In the early 1800s, straight assaulted Johnny Appleseed. How are you doing today, Shebitty? I do not know how big this country is. I suppose it's just a daimyo over there. It was next in the list. Colombia is after Choshu, so you might even see some of that, depending on how long it takes to get through the late game here. Is Vicky 3 good yet? I hear it's better. You know. It's been a while. Yeah. But, you know, it's there. I hear it's recently gotten worse. Mexico is a shitload of fun. It's a shitload of fun. I don't know about Victoria 3, but it's a shitload of fun here. One of my favorite countries to play, actually, weirdly enough. Real stinker. Oh, no. Really? Dude. That's crazy. Wow. That is a true unicorn. That is a true unicorn. And it's, you know, the thing is, it's probably safe. It's probably safe. Because, I mean, Mexico still has cores on it, but they're sphered by the US. There's no American cores there. I mean, Mexico's not getting there anytime soon, right? Yeah. That's pretty crazy. Tag over to them. And crush the USA later. It's fun just to beat them in Victoria 2, though. Man, why does Brazil always want to be friends with me? Trying to get away from the British, maybe? They're just like, look, you're not the British, so we love you. Help! Alright, I'll help. I'll just throw down some shit to hit 90+%. Investment. Fear. You have something against Brazil? No, they just often end up being my friend. Whether I'm next to them or far away, they just sort of show up. Um... Maybe they're just good people. Then why are they trying to hang out with me? You know? That's the hole in your argument, you know? Did you think about that? Hello, Slater. Typical alerts right now are not active on account of the charity thing, because I'm trying to direct more of the focus there, but thank you. You have the Panama Canal. I do. I do. Of course everyone in that area wants to be your friend. That's fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. What's going on? The British colonial conquest of the Ivory Coast. That's basically a world war and everything but name. That's a big deal. On account of what? I'm part of the Streamvester raid chain, which is going to be hitting around 8:30 Eastern here. So not too terribly far off. And we're raising money for you know, Doctors Without Borders. So, yeah, that's what that is. Deseret, like Kitchenette, but more Mormon. I assumed it was derivative of desert, like Desertville or Desert Land. Just a bunch of Mormons and their a little weird island of land here. Doctors who color outside the lines. Okay. We got a decent setup right now. I mean, there's a lot we're missing on the industry tab in particular. But, yeah. Let me pick up Miltech, and then we'll focus on other stuff. Actually, way more batshit than that. Yeah. Let's see. Should I even go for Abyssania? Like, damn. Actually, yeah, I guess even if I want to spit it out, it's, like, worth eating. And maybe I'll get really lucky. But it is kind of bizarre in that way. You're very incentivized to eat them, because there's just so many countries that can pop out of them. Okay. Let's get the battleships going. I want to get cruisers out too, but yeah, we'll just start by taking out those battleships. I want to make sure we're number one. Or at least not being beaten by the US. And there's the Panama Canal. You mean the Freedom Canal? Japanama Canal. Every time I build this, I just think back to when I was first playing this game. And I had no idea that you could control-click to build in an entire region at the same time. That really sucked. Hmm. There we are. I learned that on your stream and hate, despite the fact I should be thankful. Yeah, I wasted a disgusting amount of time just clicking around before I found that. Yeah. Was that an independent jurisdiction inside the... Alright, so that used to be a Mexico hole. And now instead of being a Mexico hole, it's a Mormon hole. That still has Mexican claims on it, but yeah. Were you fighting there? No more yet. When your Mexican rash becomes terminal. Yeah, there was, yeah, which, I don't know. It's still mostly Mexican, actually, but there's, like... Hey, it's 1% Japanese, so it's rightful Japanese land. But seriously, why is it 1% Japanese? I guess there's actually, some Japanese minorities here and there. Like, I think that's, Slovak? No, there it is, yeah. Japanese Mormons. Terrifying. Yeah, the U.S. lost their core on that, too. So it's safe. They're just gonna chill there. Okay. Two months and we can begin fabricating for Abyssinia. I hope we get lucky. It'd be nice. Alternatively, I could just sit on my hands and go for a Great War, I guess, but that might be kind of tricky. And I don't have as many battleships out as I would like. Salt Lake City, isn't that a wasteland? Drid supporting Doctors Without Borders in-game by creating world wars necessitating the doctors. Yeah. It all feeds into itself and each other, and yeah. It's beautiful. Okay, we got deep defense system. We are still missing out on a bunch of military science, and I don't know how much it matters, but by picking up the mobilization percentage, I think that will actually cause my military score to skyrocket. So it might be worth picking up. Here we go. Are we... Is it screwing me again? I think it is, actually. Hold up. Is it... I think it's constipated again. Do I have to do this every so often? Are we just gonna get stinky alien?
Stinky alien makes me smell bad because I'm around him all the damn time. And now my boss asked me, why do you smell like a whole lot of hell? And I just have to say, I got abducted by a stinky alien.
Thank you.
The stinky alien makes me smell bad because I'm around him all the damn time.
Appreciate it, you too.
And now my boss asked me, why do you smell like a whole lot of hell? And I just have to say, I got abducted by a stinky alien.
There we
Get well
go.
into the new year.
There we go. Did you dismantle the Ottomans? Nah. Brilliant! But thank you. Thank you so much, Hyperventilator. Thank you, Guangu. I really appreciate it. Even though Stream Elements sucks a little bit, you know, but yeah. It kind of not, yeah. I mean, I don't know. There's just been issues for a bit now. Maybe, I mean, the normal thing works okay, but for whatever reason, the Tiltify overlay specifically is like a goddamn nightmare, and then the stinky aliens get constipated, and then I have to manually fire the stinky aliens, and at that point, it's like, I might as well just have a fucking MP3 of stinky alien that I don't know, whatever. It is what it is. But yeah, thank you, you two. Again, if there's a stinky alien that doesn't come through, let me know, because then I have to ram it through. How did you manage to obtain this huge amount of land? Okay, so when 1880 rolls around, and the conference happens. So you have to wait until 1880, and then once 1880 rolls around, it's somewhat randomized when the conference happens. But when the conference happens, which the actual location of it will be semi-randomized, right? Sometimes it's the Berlin conference, the Madrid conference, etc., 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 right? That cuts the infamy cost of protectorates down considerably. And it makes it possible to protectorate some places that you typically can't. For me, with Egypt, I didn't even have to fabricate for them because I guess I was adjacent and I already had stolen the Suez Canal from them. So I got the event that pops up that gives me a protectorate for 3 infamy. So that's how I picked that up. But over here, I just fabricated for all this, and I got pretty lucky for some of it. I only paid 3 infamy for Sokoto, but, you know, it kind of depends. Also, I don't think I've really addressed it, but Spain did pretty well. They did pretty well. And now it's time for Abyssinia. Which itself has issues for a while. Now, it's something about the interaction between Stream Elements and Peltify. I don't know what. It was working totally fine at the beginning of the stream. And then it just kind of got weirdly backed up, and now I have to manually fire the stinky aliens. So, yeah. I guess I could invade China now. Huh? Hmm. I didn't have to move in far over here, did I? Into Abyssinia. Hmm. Kind of surprised the war here is still ongoing. Okay. Okay. Nah. That's like destroying the Eiffel Tower or something. Like, it... I mean, like, you could do it, but it's like... Why would you just be like, yeah, there's 10 infamy or whatever. And some text. I did that. Why not? I mean... But how am I supposed to brutalize the Netherlands if I don't have the spare infamy to do so? You know, you gotta think ahead. What do we got going on over there? Hmm. Interesting. I thought you already had Formosa. Yeah. I'm not sure that did anything for me, really. Now, as far as Korea goes, what do I just sphere them, basically? Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty simple. Brutalize smarter, not harder. Exactly, yeah. They're picking up the remnants there, huh? Okay. Hmm. Guess we'll get the railroads going? Just free money, really, past a point. Hmm. Seems like things are going well for Germany over here. The Netherlands are in the German sphere and they're allied with Russia. Huh, that's a little obnoxious. Oh well. But again, we have almost 20 infamy. I could spit out a fair bit, but we're probably best off sitting on my hands here for a little bit. Until it gets a little bit lower. So that way we can get some really proper great wars in here. Could be nice. Let's get the psychology tax. I debated getting them earlier, and those are one of those texts that you benefit so much from, but you tend to kick down in priority like a little too much, or at least I do. Not exactly a must for Japan to prioritize it, but it will make my life easier. Okay. It's pretty much everything. How many naval bases am I missing? I was missing that one. But a lot of these other ones seem fine. Yeah, they're all, like, maxed out. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. We also have a sack of battle cruisers now. Or battleships, excuse me. And where does that actually put me? Yeah, I'm actually ahead of... I am ahead of the Brits in terms of military score, but they still have an edge in terms of capital ship number. War Daddy. Oh, hey, the Dutch are getting invaded. That's actually kind of awesome. Do I just take advantage of that right now? Because I don't really mind fighting the Russians. The Russians are they're still pathetic in terms of miltech and everything. So, yeah, shit, why not? We can even move troops through Korea at this point. So, kind of fine by me. Yeah, we picked that up. Requesting access, yeah. That would probably be a good idea. Like, I've been so neglectful to my industry, but, yeah. What are you doing, huh? Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. The US would not accept. Brazil would, though. You want to know why? Because Brazil is cool. And maybe a little suicidal. I don't know. I don't know why they would accept that. I appreciate it, though. Now we need to go hunting for some transports here, I think. We also have some stuff here to occupy. But they probably have some kind of fleet going around the Dutch East Indies here. And hopefully we can find it. They do have this army here, and it's pathetic. That is just an absolutely pathetic army. I'm gonna just pin it down while it's on, well, it is on hills, but I don't really want to fight them on mountains. So, I'll take that. We have pretty heavy numerical superiority in this region, so should be fine. Brazil is like a pretty consistent ally in this game for whatever reason. Even if you're doing something that's kind of objectively stupid, they're just like, yeah, I'm not doing anything else right now, let's go. Or Charles. Okay. Well, this changes everything. It's I mean, as long as you apologize, you know, that's something. Just like IRL. Do they just know to hide from me right now? Because I'm like looking for that cheeky transport army. I'm not seeing it anywhere. I'm not even really seeing the Russians showing up either. Oh, no, there they are. Okay. That's a marsh. I'm not sure if I want to embed myself there, but I don't know. The Russians are probably... No, actually, they pieced out the Germans. Okay, so they're going to be throwing everything at me. That's kind of fine, though. Wow, I beat them to the province they were retreating to. Again, I'm just looking around. Gotta have something somewhere. Then again... It won't even take a white piece, huh? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I knew it! I knew they would try it! Those little pieces of shit. Why does the AI love to invade that island so much? They lust for this island. For Sato? Yeah, like... It's ridiculous. Okay. Well, now we gotta go kill those guys. AI with the steel chair. They're dead. I just had, like, a handful of brigades there. They really love invading that spot. It is their favorite thing in the world, for some reason. I guess it's just Paradox AI loves disconnected bits of land that are a pain in the ass for you to kick them out of, because it is a pain in the ass to kick them out of sometimes, and... yeah. We'll go with that. Is the map already dead, or does it need more violence? Always needs violence. Okay. Well, they just ran in and got their asses kicked. Are you done? No? Okay. Because, yeah, we just want to go back to chilling at peace. This is more just to set up later land acquisitions. There we go. All right. Japanese Java. There was a Mexico hole, that became 2 Mexico holes, that became 1 Mexico hole, that became a Mormon hole. Apparently Sato has a gold mine. Has all the fun this round. I kind of need to pick up some of these. But I don't know. We'll research the industry tax so much faster, and we need those too. So, it is what it is. Ah, yeah. Just assume foreign powers are trying to steal some magical artifact. Yeah. I've, like, not even really been too concerned about my reforms. It doesn't matter. Fine. It's fine. Even though there's some great stuff in there. You're already so literate so fast as Japan. Ecuador, huh? The hell's going on over there? Oh, that's still happening, huh? The Colombian War of Ecuadorian Freedom. Well, I guess our buddy won. Look at that. Here's some money. Indiana Jones is real history. Okay, we had a crisis pop, huh? Sierra Leone. This is interesting. Man, French. Yeah, I wouldn't be against joining the French side, maybe. Let's see. Right now, the Germans are leaning towards the Brits. Although the thing is, what, they have the Russians on their side. The Russians are really just not doing very well in terms of Miltech. Which is about, I guess, you know, standard, you know, for this point in the game, but still. That's tough. The Brits and the Germans on the same side here is going to be difficult for them to win. We could steal Vietnam from them. Yeah, but the thing is, if we jump on the other side, that war doesn't happen. Because they'll just say, we have no chance. We're out of here, you know? Furniture, wine, and wool. Another step closer to Austria, the empire of. Yeah. We'll get there eventually. They can kind of merge up here. That's one of the most annoying things. You have all these armies that are carefully constructed, then you put them into position, and then one of the artillery artillery brigades is just like, I'm revolting, and then everyone else just kills him, and then you gotta schlep some, you know, entirely fresh brigade over there, because they're like the dumbest idiots in the world. But I guess it's better that way than if they actually set up a remotely challenging revolt. No, this is A to Z. As per the title, Choshu was the tag. Turns out you just become Japan. I don't know if there's a way to avoid that. I think you just become Japan. I don't think you get a vote, you know? But whatever. Japan's fun. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We're importing still plenty of coal here. We don't have a great source yet. We have some that are half decent, but yeah. I'm actually going to go market regulations, because I was kind of avoiding going over there, but we need to reform the RGOs in some of our colonies, and there's another decision we need to grab in that, you know, in that tab. So we have Asian farms and mines. That's a big one. It'll be Japan. You can pick any flavor you like, as long as it's vanilla or chocolate. Right? That's how it goes. You're either going to be Imperial Japan or the Shogunate. Dude, Spain is kind of like running wild here. What the fuck? No strawberry. No strawberry. This makes me yearn for Shogun 2. Shogun 2 is pretty sick. I guess I need to go down this, right? Okay. The game Dread will never win. I like playing on very hard, but some of the campaign mechanics in Shogun 2 are so goddamn bad and annoying that it just... You just kind of, I don't know, you lose the will to go on eventually, even if you don't outright die. You die on the inside, you know? Pick a different start, maybe. Maybe. But some of it is just the campaign mechanics, honestly. Like, whoever at Creative Assembly's like, oh yeah, let's make it so, $300 boat can cause 10,000 dollar reduce in damage from outside the range of the coastal batteries is balanced. Yeah, no, let's do that. Let's do that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, for sure. Let's just, you know, I mean, it's just so stupid. I like to play, but some of the campaign mechanics in there are pretty shitty. They just are pretty shitty. I love that game. Probably my favorite Total War. Some of those campaign mechanics are they're just not great. They're just not great. 5 infamy for that, huh? That takes away all my flexibility if I do it. Wait. wait. All right. Hold up. Well, I mean, that puppets them. Or I could just invade them and puppet them myself. And then if I... Wait a second. Do I want to do that? It's like the one option I pay infamy, right? That sucks. Wouldn't I be better off just like... Does this even have an infamy? That's 5 infamy. Huh. Yeah, I think I'm better off doing this and then eating Korea through decision, right? I don't think that decision actually makes a lot of sense. Huh. Sorry, Korea. Brazil would be up for it. Yeah. Ah, jeez. Maybe, but I'm paying 5 up front and the decision is 5. I don't like that. Sometimes these events, they will screw you. The French want to be friends. I don't think that's going to work out. Insert Wesley Snipes. Yeah. Well, now Germany wants to be friends, huh? Well, what kind of state is Germany in? They're not looking too good, but... yeah, they're friends with the Dutch. I mean, I guess they could still be used against the Russians. We'll see. Okay, I have to have no truce. Okay. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. They do not want any kind of social reforms whatsoever. Man, we've had like 0 social reforms. Didn't you also get a CB against Cheng? I didn't get anything, no. That was one of the options, was to go for that, but yeah. I could rip a concession out of them, but it's what, 7.5? Yeah. 7.5 at this stage is a bad deal for that. I think I'll just wait. Because we're on the precipice of the largest period of expansion, really, with the Great Wars. In fact, we're already kind of there. The main issue is just that I don't have a ton of infamy to spare. But I can lower it by about 10 if I see a good opportunity by spitting out various countries in Ethiopia. So maybe I should be shopping around already, right? Like, who's friends with who? The Russians are allied with the French and the British, which means that's not a good avenue of attack.
Stinky alien makes me smell bad
Hey, the
because I'm
stinky
around
alien
him all
worked.
the damn time. And now my boss asked me, why do you smell like a whole lot of hell? And I just have to say, I got abducted by a stinky alien.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the $139, Cliche. Hey, stinky aliens. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Goal reached. We've reached the goal, so that means Dredd will have to play Gollum to come. See, the thing about Gollum is, you know, I thought it would be fun, but it just kind of sucks. And I'm not even, is it even fun to watch? Like, it's like, I feel like it's just pain. I don't even know how to, like, it's funny to say, oh, I got Gollumed or, you know, whatever, but like, it's just like actual pain. And it's just not well made, you know? It really does just hurt. You know, like, I thought it would be funny to mix that in there. But, I don't even know. It's kind of fun when it's spread out over PoE 2. I guess. The alert sounds like a Maria Bamford bit. It's always Golem Core. Forever. Alright. Well, I have, the actual chain raid will be reaching me, in about an hour, so I kind of want to just get my, my, you know, my dog stuff out of the way. I gotta feed her and bring her out and whatnot, so, just give me a couple minutes here, guys. Let me take care of that real quick. Okay. I think there were elves in the mines. What chapter are we up to? I don't know. It's if I don't give a shit about something, it's like it's just such a struggle to even begin to care and focus on what's going on, and it's just so bad. But not like fun bad. It's just Gollum is just pain, you know? Can you recap the story? We're talking to Shitty Gandalf and telling Shitty Gandalf about how we were enslaved and forced to do a bunch of shitty puzzles and platforming. And there's a guy who might be a king or whatever that some of the other prisoners are looking to, and like he's trying to get out, and we got some stuff for him to kind of help facilitate that, and we're trying to make some grand escape, and we got a dwarf that knows how to drive a cart, as no one else can drive a cart but this dwarf. Very involved skill set there. And he's our getaway driver, I guess. And yeah, it's wonderful. Oh, we also hatched a bird that I'm not sure. I really couldn't decide if it was cute or creepy. It's in some kind of no man's land between those, you know? Yeah, we hatched a bird. I don't know. I vote creepy. I lean more creepy. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Did you fall asleep on the egg? No, we threw some goo on an egg. And then we heated up a furnace. And then we flipped a lever. And I guess the lever made it so the furnace heat was used on the egg. And then the egg hatched. Yep. Flipping the lever, goo on an egg. Yep. Oh, and now we're trying to do, it's like a follow segment in Gollum. And that's going about as well as you'd expect a follow segment in Gollum to go. Okay. Sounds about like what we learned in health class when I was a kid. He'll laugh! JRR would... Yeah. Yeah. It really is a shame we have so few remotely worthwhile Lord of the Rings games. You know? It's tough out there. Tales from the Trenches, Gollum. Yeah. Yeah. It still has the best fantasy movies ever made, though. You know, regardless about, you know, regardless of issues in terms of adaptation and whatnot. It has that going for it. When is my truce up with, Korea. Okay. That's not too bad, actually. There's also his mark on all of the fantasy genre. There's also that, yeah. But man, there's not much in terms of good games. There is, the Shadow games, Battle for Middle-earth. I guess there's the one ARPG made by the people who made Champions of Norath. I am actually kind of interested in that one. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, the MMO, I guess, had its era, at least. From what I understand, it's more or less kind of a run-of-the-mill WoW clone, but it has some pretty neat classes, and the lore is well handled. Still play the MMO. Yeah, the Hobbit movies. I don't know. You're importing a lot of artillery. I am. And that is cause for concern, actually. The animated Hobbit movie? I never saw that. I think I saw like an animated adaptation of like Fellowship. It was a long ass time ago. Have you played Astronauts? No, but it's one I'm gonna give a try for sure. Oh, yeah, that's happening. I was like, whoa! That's a lot of rebel. And this functionality doesn't work on foreign territory, huh? Uh-oh. So this rebellion, it's actually one of the nastier rebellions in the game. Like, sometimes they can break 1K. So that's something. Ralph Bakshi won. I was also younger, hard to say what I'd think now, but I found it charming. It feels weird that you can walk here. But then again, I can walk from Taiwan to mainland Japan, so... Korea's unhappy with Japan. This rebellion is actually so insane that when I was initially figuring out various, paths to victory with Korea, right? I got into a situation where I generated so many rebels, it ended up wiping the Japanese army. Like, all of them. that hasn't happened here yet, but it might. I'm not kidding. A lot of them pop up over the course of this rebellion. I want to sit there, but they're kind of, I guess we'll go there. I think the French are doing, well, they're not doing good. 76 brigades is pretty bad. Yeah, We'll see. Italian Republic? Yuck! So early on, Italy got itself in a position where it was fighting the French, the Russians, and the Austrians all at the same time. And it went about as well as you'd expect. So, you know. Have you been thinking of Columbia puns? I already have a Columbia pun. Ready to go. Ready to go. But we're not close to that. We haven't even settled into the late game here. Like, right now, I'm just kind of waiting for an opportunity, waiting for Infamy to burn down. We're going to get ridiculous before this is over. Maybe Open Earth Furnace? Do I have enough time for that, I guess? Yeah? Okay. Austria-Hungary ate a portion of the Ottomans? Are you referring to Bosnia? Or am I missing something? Because really, by the time that was happening, it was less of a, like, oh, they're taking our land, and they're like, hey, it's not the Russians getting it. Fuck those guys. There wasn't a ton of ill will there from them. Yeah, that's true. They generally don't get the luxury of watching bad rebellions from the sidelines. Yeah, they do. What's your favorite weird and small nation in Victoria 2? Honestly, maybe Mosquito Kingdom, which isn't even on the map right now. Just because it taught me an exploit that I was able to use in many other countries. So, that was nice. Don't bring Will into this. The Dingus Doctor money, yeah. Thanks again, everybody. It really is great. Russia is just trying to see how many different ways to implode exist in the game. Yeah, Russia has a tough time. AI Russia, anyway. Again, in player hands, or really if they just have the right kind of mid-game, they end up being like the scariest country in the game. They typically don't play their cards very well, though. Mid? Mosquito Kingdom, yeah. I'd probably go with Mosquito Kingdom. You get everything over the 1K, right? I do not. No, I get nothing. I get 0. I guess, yeah, that's about perfect. 1 day, kind of research wasted. It's fine. And here comes the rebellion again. I'm not sure if Russia's the scariest nation. Well, the thing is, like, who are the other real contenders, right? Because Germany is kind of scariest up until about, I don't know, 1910-ish? Like, it has this window where they're really populous and really centralized, and, you know, they have plenty of jingoistic parties that assist in, you know, having a large amount of troops. But the more time goes on, I mean, Russia just gets so many, and once they catch up in terms of military technology and tactics and stuff, it becomes a lot. It becomes a lot. So it kind of depends what period we're talking about, but I feel like late game, Russia has the most potential. Especially because they don't have to really navally invade anywhere. You can just kind of like blob out in every direction. How fortunate we're ready to brutally put down those seeking freedom from their foreign oppressors. Yeah. Britain is the strongest at the beginning, but long term, They're still a contender, you know. They often end up being the strongest even at the end, but yeah. They have more considerations. China has too long a period of not being able to do much. That's the biggest issue. Whereas Russia still is incredibly populous, but you can kind of start getting, you know, things rolling on a technology front fairly quickly. You can start industrializing, you know. All these, you know, you can get these moves going way before you ever can with China. And it makes a difference. South America nations are fun. Yeah. For sure. Once China presses the button, it explodes. Yeah, you gotta deal with so much more shit. If the game was, like 30 years longer, then maybe. But yeah. Even then, there's just a gigantic period of time where you just can't do anything, really. I prefer not to play the strongest nations. Some of the stronger nations in Victoria 2 are honestly still a lot of fun. Like, for example, try playing France and going for everything, right? Like, everything. Like, try to reclaim the Louisiana Purchase, try to make French New Zealand, all that kind of stuff. It's actually fairly challenging, you know? The UK would just be boring, though. They would just be boring. Yeah, you should. You should. If I'm ever playing the UK, someone has a gun on me. I can't get out. Send help. I'm back. Welcome back. Fourth place, higher where it counts. Make UK less spammy. Yeah. The UK is like the dungeon master of Victoria too. You know? Like it just sucks to play them. And then cuz it's like they just have all this stuff happening that's elsewhere that's also contingent on their actions, and yeah, you're just constantly getting slammed with events. UK is #1 right now. And they want to be friends, but I'm not interested. We could pick up mass politics, but getting military directionism going is gonna be big. That's one of the big reasons why I think it makes sense just to burn off some infamy in this stage of the game and prepare for Great Wars, because you don't really want to get blindsided by not having gas defense. It's pretty bad. Okay, we just... Wow. Just tore through military directionism. Bolt-action rifles is pretty good. Getting that invention would be nice. Mass politics would be nice. But yeah, we'll go with that. Before AI gets defense. Yeah, you have to really prioritize it. Now, I mean, it'll probably be a while before they get it. Like if we got gas attack like right now, we'd be in a pretty good position. I would go aggressive immediately. But yeah, we'll see. The British are really set on being friends with us. Holy crap. Okay. Now we'll go indirect artillery fire, I guess. %, though. We'll see. Japanese communists, huh? Okay, but how about healthcare, though? Huh? How about healthcare, though?
Stinky alien makes me smell bad because I'm around him all the damn time.
Thank
and
you,
now
Doc
my
Spain.
boss asked me, why do you smell like a whole lot of hell? And I just have to say, I got abducted by a stinky alien.
Thank
Good
you.
man, that rid.
Thank you. 23,000. Holy shit. That's a lot. I love this the stinky alien, yeah. Hey, I can annex Korea now. 5 infamy though. But yeah. The RGOs in Korea are just far too good to ignore. The woman in that audio clip sounds so much like an aunt of mine, it's eerie. Does she smell like a whole lot of hell? Yeah, you need steel. Well, yeah, steel and coal is pretty much a requirement. There's some other, bits of industry you can make work, kinda, but yeah. Not that I can recall. Must not be the same lady, then. Okay. Well, we just got gas attack. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. That's a lot of Eastern German over there. More than I would expect. Really.
Stinky alien makes me smell bad because I'm around him all the damn time.
Thank you, Freight
And now
Boy.
my boss asked me, why do you smell like a whole lot of hell? And I just have to
Thank you
say,
for the
I got
donation.
abducted by a stinky alien.
Eastern. Not Easter. Why aren't you using the guard instead of regular infantry? I could. I could. But, generally speaking, it's the artillery that does the killing in this game. I mean, it's not that they don't make any kind of difference, but it just sort of simplifies logistics. Because infantry just takes small arms, Campbell's soup, and clothing, right? Guards, they need their poofy Seinfeld shirts, or they can't be proper guards. Which does up the cost a little bit. They make a difference, but it's not a gigantic difference. Let's go for dreadnoughts. Why doesn't Japan produce nice shirts locally? Well, what? We need the silk. Like, the whole, poofy Seinfeld shirt production chain. Actually, we are kind of producing them a little bit, sort of. I mean, there's actually nobody in the factory, but, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if the Germans would be willing to go to Funky Town against the Russians now. Because if they are, that's a big deal. Like, I'm about to just spit everything out of Ethiopia and we're going to go nuts. We'll fabricate a humiliate and see what's going on. I think it's definitely worth taking a look. What kind of soup is it? It's not even chunky. It's just kind of like regular chicken noodle. Have you nuked America yet? I have not. America has actually kind of been my friend, although there's been some weird shit going on over here with Mexico and now the Mormons and yeah. Seinfeld shirts going to Funky Town. They're just words from the wood mines. Yeah, this stack is almost ready to rock. We need to get stuff on the border with Russia. Some weird armies here. I'm kind of disappointed the Mormons haven't tried to expand their holdings. They're not expanding into shit. They're surrounded by an absolute ocean of USA. And this isn't even a regular USA. This is an USA that went for expanded manifest destiny and conquered northern Mexico. They're not doing much. They have 2 brigades, though. So, yeah. They got that going for them. Yeah, they don't have much. They don't have much in the way of population. What are their cores? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh, man. Oh, man. That gets me thinking. I don't know if we could set that up, though. Because if we could set up a dismantlement alongside the same time as a conquest, we could just eat that. That'd be cool. I don't know. That would be kind of funny. Honestly, though, it probably would just be easier to still just eat all that myself during a Great War than to do all those shenanigans, but yeah. Brigham Young believes in you. You can't... That's true. The Mormon hole must live on. I need to get some cruisers, because right now we just have a bunch of battleships. I can't have dreadnoughts yet, right? Yeah, no, I haven't gotten the invention. Hey, no republic, shut the fuck up. Here's more voting rights. Wait a minute. But seriously, do you guys have to rebel when I'm in the middle of building shit? You do this every time, and every time it pisses me off. And, well, I guess it is what it is. Let's run them over there. It's time to art. Okay. You on board, Germany? It says Germany is. The Americans are not. Well, you know what, America? I was kind of planning on carving a weird chunk out of your ass later anyway. So, you know, that's fine. Our infamy is so high, though, I have to start spitting stuff out, so... Let's do that in prep. Okay. Please restore Deseret! I mean, the part of the problem is I think Mexico would murder them, right? Like, even if I gave them all of this, Mexico's going to go kick the shit out of them. Unless I'm just sitting there defending them, you know. They'd actually start getting a fair amount of immigration, though, if we did that. We can't be held accountable for what Mexico does. Alright. I'm just getting the next batch going here. Hopefully, lowering my infamy has also increased the likelihood of the Germans jumping in and helping. Because there is something weighed there. We're also, like, the #1 military power right now. So hopefully that further makes them a little bit more comfortable. Something to check before we commit. No one else we border has gas attack. We would know if they did, because there'd be 1% here. And let's take into consideration who we border. Because I border the French over in Vietnam and, generally speaking, Indochina. I border the Dutch over here, border Spain, I border the British. I mean, if the British don't have it, I don't know who does. Let's take a look at the Miltech here as well. The Germans are at 21 army tech, 100% tactics, which to me says they actually picked up military directionism. I don't know if they have gas attack, but I think they do actually have military directionism. Because they picked up something here. I mean, I guess it could be like, it could be like this or this, maybe, but they do tend to prioritize military directionism. We just know for sure it isn't tactics. Because that percentage would be higher then. Russia's still at 50, which is horrible. Because, again, if you don't know Victoria, you can almost think of military tactics as being kind of similar to discipline from U4. It's a big deal. And they're at 50. And we're at 100. We're about to be at 125. Yeah. Not even to get into the rest of this. You're doing an A to Z? Yeah, that's how we ended up here. It's just kind of in the background every so often. When it comes up. Or whatever. So damage, it's not just damage, because discipline also affects how much damage you take. So it's like, yeah. Yeah, no, it's nice. It's sort of both. 5. Do I want to spit out like one more? I could spit out Manchukuo, but I'm not sure I want to. Oh yeah, I could spit out Ethiopia. It's a fair amount of pop still, but you know, whatever. Again, this is why it's always so good to conquer Ethiopia, because you can release so many different countries from it that you actually end up coming out ahead, even if you like pay full price basically. And if you don't pay full price, it's, yeah, you basically get paid to conquer it, infamy wise. Well, let's see if Germany jumps in. I certainly hope they will. Maybe I should wait until this round of cruiser production is finished. I don't know how much that changes the, you know, the value of my military in the eyes of the AI here. But, yeah, let me just double check there's no truces that are going to be coming into play. Yeah, Germany has 0 truces, so... Okay, well, let's see how this goes. Now I'm going to unpause for like a day. And Germany will join. Which means that we have just created the first Great War. And we are in a perfect position to take basically as much as we want. This is going to be nice. We could even, depending on how long it takes to wrap this up, around 1905 to end all wars pops, which actually cuts the war score cost of everything in half. So probably makes sense to run the clock to that point unless we win like instantly, which we might. I don't know. I'm not sure how much heavy lifting I'm going to be forced to do over here. We'll have to see. I'm going to push out a little bit to try to get Russia's attention. But, you know, we'll see what happens. I'm watching over here for a battle to take place so we can see if Germany has gas attack. We have a naval engagement, but still no battles. Do you have mountains? I'm not sure I really need mountains. This is a little awkward, actually. So I was kind of taken for granted that I was going to have a choke point here. But the Russians are also going to war. Oh, no, excuse me. The Qing Empire declared war on Russia. Okay. Well, I'll just toss some military access and whatever. We'll see how it goes. The Bloodbath playthrough. Okay. So either the French have gas defense, which I'd say is pretty unlikely, or the Germans have not invented gas attack. Okay. And we just got that boost to tactics. That's pretty nice. There's some colonial French forces pushing in from French Kenya. But that should be okay. Although our forces over here are going to be kind of weird, because some of them were from Ethiopia. But, yeah, that's still functional. Colombia wants in. They do. They do. I could also call in Brazil, I think, if I really felt like it, but I don't know. I mean, I guess Brazil could go occupy that. That would be kind of funny if Brazil annexed this. Yeah, why not? I don't know if they'll do it, but we'll see. Okay. You know, the funny thing is, too, like, because of China declaring war, I wonder what percentage of the Russian army was actually along the Chinese border, or heading to the Chinese border, as opposed to being on the border with the Germans, right? Can you give CBs to other people? If they had cores. But I don't think I could just be like, hey, Brazil, do you want to eat this big, dirty chunk of Russia? They would have to decide that they wanted to get weird and gross with me on their own. And they generally, you know, tend not to get too weird. So on the one hand, it does look kind of more visually aesthetic if I go for the whole Kamchatka peninsula and everything over here and just cut off Pacific access to the Russians. But on the other hand, what if I had a big, weird, dirty line of regions all the way into the heart of the country, huh? That'd be pretty cool, too. And that would kind of give me more stuff. And enable me to potentially invade Europe through, you know, like a land invasion. So that is kind of the direction I'm leaning. Probably gonna Moscow hole. These borders are gonna need doctors. They might, yeah. They might. This is this is gonna be an experience. Grid! No Japanese Siberian railways! Look, I mean, I was about to say they haven't done it yet. Someone's got to. But no, they actually have a pretty well-developed rail system here. I'm still gonna do it anyway. Man, Russia's just like, let me out! maybe we will just peace out quick, because they're getting absolutely trashed. Yeah, I guess, what, Baikal? That is a, actually, wait. Let's take a look at the civilization level. Also, is there any Siberian megacities? Not so much this time, as far as, Siberian megacities. Guess didn't happen. This is the closest to it, which, you know, that's not really a mega city. That's just a city. Okay, Baikal we go. I wish this had a search bar. The Urals has always been part of Japanese heritage, actually. Hey, we got gas defense. Look at that. I could re-ally the US and then just draw them in to help bring this to a close faster, if they'll join. Anyway. Alright. Yeah, they're not even, like, trying to really fight me. They still have quite a bit in terms of brigades, but they're just stretched out over so many conflicts over, basically, the entirety of their borders. It's, tough. Dismantle the French? Maybe. They slammed into me over here and died instantly. Hello! Thank you for the raid. Hello, Sal. Hello, NidTubers. How are you all doing? Welcome. What were you guys up to? First off, Edgolian. Happy Streamvester. Welcome to Victoria 2 over here. We're about to get weird with Japan. Currently, in a great war against the, French and, Russian empires here, so it'll be fun. A group of 7 playing, Pico Park. Streamvester! That's a lot of exclamation marks. Uh, how's it going, Drunk Spidey? Hello, Mayor. Things are never weird here otherwise. Don't get used to it. Yeah, it's all normal, aside from this. But, let's see. Wait, did we, yeah, we don't have that on. Russian? What? Wait, what is the... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I see now. Okay. Okay, but I hate Seinfeld. How do you hate Seinfeld? I mean, you know, like, especially the earlier seasons. I mean, come on. Like, what's the hate there? You know? It's great. Before it got to the point where, again, it was like, oh, I'm in a parking dispute with Saddam Hussein, and, you know, I gotta get a golf ball out of a whale's blowhole. It's like, you know. But Seinfeld's wonderful. I don't know. You're about to have a bad time. No, I mean, it is what it is. You either find something funny or you don't. And especially when it comes to humor, right? I mean, it's not... Bulgaria's occupying... What? Why are you here? Okay. I have never watched Seinfeld, so it is for old people. Shut up, Muffins. He's a double dipper. I was never really a fan. I don't know. Again, those early seasons are great. I wasn't even born when it ended. Why is Japan orange? We are. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll go for mass politics here. Is that Bulgaria occupying Guam, the Bonin Islands? For whatever reason, Bulgaria decided this is what we need to do. This is the soft underbelly of the Japanese Empire. Tomsk. Uh, 57, huh? Okay. Who's actually leading this war, by the way? Okay. So yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens there. Am I getting that right? Okay, for Choshu, apparently if you just play one of the one of the vassals like Choshu, you kind of just pick a side, and then the side just becomes a thing, and then you're that thing. It's weird, and it's basically just a kind of bizarre way to go about playing Japan. But this was next on the the list in terms of alphabetical order and whatnot. So it is what it is. And again, playing Japan is legitimately pretty fun. The Germans want to acquire North Central Sahara, Tunisia. I'm seeing if they snuck anything in here that I need to be mindful of, but so far they're not actually being terribly greedy. Well, what is normal? Really, you know? What is normal? The Russians tested our lines again over there, but this is not going to end favorably for them. It's not going to end favorably for them. I'm going to throw the Germans some subsidies. How is Brazil doing? Brazil's doing great. Brazil's having a grand old time. Playing Japan is always fun in Paradox games. It generally is, yeah. Yeah. Perpendicular to a plane. I think we want to go Samara, right? Then again, we could have Japanese Saracen, right? If we go the other way. We're getting up there in infamy, though. we're getting up there in infamy. Did Italy jump in? Yeah, Italy is attacking the French for the rest of Piedmont there. Yeah, they're doing all right actually over there, aren't they? You know what, Italy? Here's some money. You're helping me out. There we are. The northern state has coal and iron. It does. Pretty good. But, you know, I think I want Japanese Saracen. It calls to me. You know? Not sure I should be listening, but it does call, you know? I insist we help the Mormons achieve manifest destiny. Oh yeah, for anyone who just came in here during this great war. North America got really weird, and there was a bunch of weird cut-off bits of Mexico that eventually got consumed anyway, except for this bit that broke off and became a Mormon socialist republic. And it's just gonna be there from here on out, and it has cores that include all of Nevada, some of Southern California. Yeah. Sounds like heaven. Too big and Usaduk exists much longer. Let's see. See if you could play it to get that territory. All right. A manifest destiny USA, you're just like, I don't know. I don't know. That's pretty nuts. I've never seen anything like this. I just want to let it do its thing, you know? They're socialist. They're not communist. People want the meetings. I don't really want to give them meetings, but it's imperative you restore Deseret. Yeah, if we can just run out the clock until we get mass politics finished, I think, right? That'd be pretty cool. Looks like the Russians are angling to hit us over here, but good luck. We just got access to dreadnoughts, so let's get those building, and let's start stockpiling some oil here. Looking good. We just killed 69,000 Russian troops that attacked us there for 2649. 48,000 for 3,000 there. It's very close. What do we want to go for now? Advanced naval design would be nice. Maybe just integral rail system. A little odd. Oh, that's what... Okay. I was like, why is the capital not at St. Petersburg? But they already had, I guess, issues controlling Finland. And Finland is actually in the war on the Russian side and also simultaneously fighting a war of independence against the Russians. Okay. Can we... Yeah, we should be able to do that. Should be able to do that. There is a fat sack of Frenchmen on Paris, though, that is kind of stopping the Germans from taking the city. Can you separate peace Finland? I looked at it. They're not interested. They would be disarmed because this is a great war. So white pieces aren't possible. Bare minimum, you're being disarmed, which is, you know, kind of a cut down to size CB. And from their perspective, they're like, hey, we need something to actually succeed in, you know, beating the Russians and getting our independence. So, I don't know. They fight everyone. Oh, Mexico, you... Oh, Mexico, you made a bad choice, dude. You made a bad choice, Mexico. That is crazy. Why would you do that? I guess they figure it's their shot. If they're gonna get one, but... I'm pretty sure the US is just gonna trash them. You know? How could they not? Mexico wants the Mormons back. I'm sure they do. What are their relations with the Mormons? Not quite as negative as I would have guessed. But, yeah. The Brits want to be friends because they're probably watching the events on the continent unfold with great concern, right? I don't really see any reason to involve them, though. Looks like the Americans landed in Brittany. This music got me bowing when I enter a room. It's really nice, isn't it? The French once again collapsing. It's less that they're... I mean, I guess they're collapsing, but, you know, what are they going to do? You know? They weren't in the best place, militarily. Oh, wow, you're so dumb. Oh, they joined. Oh, no. Why would you join? Why would you do that to yourself? Okay, well, that's good. So I can also now, right? What else? Why can't I add dismantle on the Dutch? Did someone else add it? No. That should be a thing, because, yeah, that's, like, perfect. That's great. That's, like... Okay. I don't know why it hasn't popped up. Maybe it just needs some time. We don't need more allies. We so don't. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Well, man, they fucked all that up. So now we just have to wait until they're at a threshold where they will peace out. The Russians are at a threshold where they'll peace out. Speaking of which, they had 500 brigades, and now they're down to 95. Now, most of the fighting has obviously not been on our front, right? But you know, honestly, I'm way too similar in color to the Dutch, because I kind of forgot that I owned that. I kind of forgot that I owned that. I mean, yeah. It sort of just flew by, you know? Okay. Nice. Actually, now we don't even need to separate piece, do we? We can just do it for all the marbles here in one piece deal. Yeah. All right. Cool. We'll dismantle the Dutch, dismantle the French, and also get a really nasty chunk of Russia. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be pretty solid. Wait, what? Oh, there's the... Okay. There's Brazilians running around the North Caucasus region. Jeez. That was pretty fast, yeah. Let's see. So what are they trying to get out of this, huh? So I'm not really inclined to guaranteed give the Germans anything, you know? The Americans added 2 dismantle construction CBs on Mexico. That is like just garbage, so no. That's about it, huh? Yeah, it's a pretty good war, actually. Okay. We have quite a bit of room, but we're better off dismantling them and coming back for another great war than going over the infamy limit, I think. Because it's 1905, right? We'll be on like World War VI or something, you know. Like it's fine. It's fine. Free Finland. Did Finland already free itself? Actually, I think they did. I think the Russians are getting dumpstered so hard that they just peaced out. So Finland is already free. They're fine. Okay. There we go. There we go. And now we can press return of our colonies for the rest of Indonesia. Okay. I might have to spit out some more stuff depending on what gets thrown my way and in what order. But yeah, this is pretty good. Much better map. Yeah, it's gonna get a lot worse than this. This is crazy. And then the last great war, I think we're likely to get. I'll probably just go way over the infamy limit and get even more. And yeah, it should be nice. The worst part is that North Sakhalin is still Russian. It is, yeah. It's just not that good. You know? I mean, in terms of prioritizing the functionality of land, it's down there. Okay. Treaty of Paris. I do have to release something. Oh, Lan Thing. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my... Ooh! Ooh! Why? Why? Why did it give me that? When... Okay, well, can I fix this with this? Maybe? Kind of? Not 100%, no. Alright, well... Yeah, now it's fixed. Look at that. Louse. Okay, I got the rest of Tunisia. So that's nice. Hmm. You know, I probably should run some stuff to the other side of my tube. Over here, because, if I get some rebels in Saritsan, they might actually break away before I get there. Like, that's a distinct possibility. Why did England get a chunk of, French Indochina? They had a truce. If you have a truce with someone who gets dismantled, then when the dismantlement occurs, everyone gets a seat at the table, right? And that means they get stuff too, sadly. So even though I didn't call them into that particular war, yeah, they're still very much eligible. Oh, America got Northern Vietnam. All right. You know, that makes absolute sense. Hello, Scorpio. Is this Victoria 3? -1. Yeah. Hmm. Those are a little too disconnected. Let's see what we can build up here. There we go. It demands playtime. Play Fortunate Son. Oh, there's a crisis building up in Transbaikal? Okay. Let's go ahead and reinforce the fortifications in our tube. It sort of looks like a, I don't know, is it like a, it's like a troll or something that's hunched forward. And then it's got this weird long arm and it's just given a thumbs up to Europe, I guess. I don't know. Nice monorail through your tube. That would be, yeah, that would be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. The very sick dragon? I don't know. Where's the dragon? Like, is this like a horn and then like, I guess this is like a head? I don't really know what's going on with the rest of this then, but the Jank Road. I don't know. To me, this looks like a thumbs up. Sort of. Or maybe it's a middle finger. I don't know. There's a hand and some digit rising from it. Man, I've just kind of been letting the industry and everything manage itself. It's been okay. It's not amazing, but like, let's take a look at where we're at. I'm in the top 5 producers for ammunition, but I should be. I'm not in the top 5 for small arms, which is concerning. Top 5 for artillery. Number 1 for canned food. He who controls the Campbells controls the world? I don't know. Lot of liquor. And, yeah, we probably should up our clothing production. I'm number 2 for steamer convoys, which is bizarre. I haven't put that much work into that at all. Yummy beef grain fish cans. Got more ports now. Yeah, for sure. We're still importing furniture, regular clothing, and wool the most. I don't know. Might just go for shift work even. Yeah. Electric arc furnace would be really nice too. But yeah. I'm apparently exporting a lot of sulfur. Which I should probably change that. I love how Twitch assumes everything with a dot is a link. Better safe than sorry, I get it. I get it. Okay, well, we have a small accumulation of troops here. That is taking a little bit of, you know, nightmarish, hellish attrition, but, you know, we'll just kind of split them up here. As far as acquisitions, though... Wait, what government type is that? That's Constitutional Monarchy Lan Fang, and I guess I've never seen that flag. I feel like I would have remembered that flag, huh? I swear that's a weird one. I don't know how I haven't seen that flag before. So I can release, what, them? That's pretty free. Papua New Guinea, we could release them. Samoa. Vanuatu. I could also release this. But there's no rush. We still have 2 more years before No More War goes away. At which point we can just go right back in, make another great war. I I don't know who our target is going to be, though. Because the truce with the Russians doesn't actually wear off until 1915. So, the country that probably makes the most sense to target right now, I would say, is actually the Brits. They are actually allied with Austria-Hungary, too. So, as long as we can get another great power on board, either the Germans or the Americans, that actually should be a pretty good target. The downside being, I would then have to share the spoils with them. So, maybe it makes more sense to do it solo. We could do a classic death battle in northern Scotland, maybe. Japanese Austria. Eat a path to India through China. China's kind of inconvenient to eat, you know? Now, the reason why it is so inconvenient to eat is a lot of the mods make it considerably more difficult because it's far too easy in unmodded Victoria 2 to eat them as anybody and become rather strong instantly. But, yeah. I am playing with CCHFM, so community curated historical flavor mod. Rolls right off the tongue. Very, very good mod, though. I like it a lot. Have you actually just tunneled through most of Russia? I have. I'm not done either. I just have to wait until 1915 to do it again. Oh, there's still... Wait, what's happening? The Italian restoration of order to the... Oh, okay, that's what happened. Man, you shouldn't have done that, France. Get to Germany so you can be friends. Well, I'd probably just plow through Germany too, but... You know. The Caspian is now the West Japan Sea. Yeah, why not? Take the leadership modifier. Sure. Do that. Is it possible to beat U.S. industry without eating them? Yeah, it takes some doing, though. Mountains of Madness. They actually did a half-decent job of keeping these ports and forts current. That's nice. Okay. I guess I'm at the point where it's like we could go for management strategy or something. Like, I don't know. I have all the important stuff. At least until the next break point. You know. The French are actually angling to be buds, which, they actually could make a half-decent ally. Soon. Maybe not now, but soon. They are still a great power, though, right? So, might be worth, allying them for that reason alone. Though we should probably watch how that affects our relationship with the Germans, because, you know, they might take issue with that. No more war. Okay, no, yeah, no more war is gone. Nice. Okay. So, here, okay, so let's take a look, right? I don't know if I can just full-on attack the British Empire. I need somebody else, I guess, right? If I want to make it a great war, I guess I don't necessarily have to, but the problem is dismantlement is so expensive that it's generally just easiest to do it within the framework of a great war. There's been a couple years of peace. I guess, first things first, we'll see if anyone is willing to even join us here. And then we'll make our, decision when we get there, you know. I'll make some more cruisers. Okay. And dreadnoughts. I'll probably get rid of the battleships that I have soon and just replace them with more dreadnoughts, but yeah. How much better is my capital fleet? My capital fleet is just outright better than the Brits, but the Brits have more boats. And I'd say there's a fair chance that they might actually be beating me on cruisers right now. Maybe I should make some more cruisers. I don't really want to lose that. I can manage it. Do you get anything back? Nah. But they take up supply throughput, so it's something to consider. Good night, Dingus. Good night. Hope you sleep well. Okay. Well, we have our CB. Do we have a shot here? It says that it says the Germans will accept. It says the French will accept. And it says the Americans will not. So, is it possible to sell them to other nations? Nah, you pretty much just sink them. So this is France. Do we want France involved with us, really? I don't know. I don't think I do. I mean, look at this. They have 0 brigades? Yeah, they have 0 brigades, and they're currently being occupied by French fascists. So, they would just be there in name. But that is stupendously shitty, right? This isn't an apocalypse, France. This is just they've had a bad time of it, France. They wouldn't even be a distract. They have nothing to distract is the problem. They just have land that can be taken. Okay, well, Is there anything I want to release before I attempt this? Anything additional? Papua New Guinea, I guess. Maybe. That's about it, though. Everything else I kind of feel like I'd rather keep. France does okay in EU4, right? I mean, at least they did at once upon a time. It's been a while since I've really played EU4. But yeah, they struggle here, which kind of makes sense because historically they sort of struggled here. But they kind of start struggling before they should be struggling at the same time. That hasn't changed, yeah. That's about it, though. Yeah. All right. Well, I want to let one day pass. Yeah, that might be tricky. Because that immediately made it so that the Germans are completely unwilling. The French are unwilling. I wonder if we can get the Italians involved, because they have a vested interest here. So maybe. Otherwise, I might have to get a little creative, because it's the United Kingdom. They're gonna have a lot of stuff. You kind of want to strategize a little bit. I was kind of hoping that when that alliance fell away, that'd be something. But, yeah, because the number of allies that you have is also a very real factor. Brazil is still like, why not? Sure, yeah, I'm not doing anything right now. I kind of love that. But, damn. Huh. We might see some British troops pop up over here, so we should probably go run into the jungle and dig in. I'm not too sure if we're going to have to worry about some major offensive this way. They will have access through our puppets here. So maybe I should occupy Somalia. How's the British Navy? Pretty good. Pretty good. They might have, like, in actuality, a bit of a stronger Navy than me right now. Last I checked, was ahead in capital ships, but it's cruisers that do killing. And we are actually, man, did I read that right? 84 versus 84. So this is actually pretty close. It kind of depends what they invested in, too, and what their specific makeup is. Because these are garbage. These are absolute garbage. So if they put some of their research there, we'll probably just beat them. But, you know, I'm building up some more cruisers and dreadnoughts and stuff, and, you know, we'll see how it plays out. What I'm wondering now is, okay, so we are currently at war. Does Germany like Portugal? Is that the problem? Germany does like Portugal. So maybe I should prioritize beating the shit out of Portugal. Because that might be the only reason why Germany is unwilling to help us out. So, in light of that, let's actually take a quick look at Portugal's Miltech. They're somewhat backward? Not hideously so. But still appreciably backwards here. What's my best general? We have a number of interesting admirals, but a lot of admirals. Okay, we have a 4-2 in Saracen. That's pretty good. About perfect for what we need to do. I'm not sure if this is going to be enough, but hopefully it will be. Please read out the Japanese names. Yashiro? I don't know. Guys, that's not so bad, honestly. Sometimes the names are brutal, but not so much here, I guess. I mean, I'm sure I would mispronounce them, but maybe not as bad as some other ones. Oh, hey. You know, I was just thinking about you, Portugal. If only they would have sided with me, they could have been rich to goal. Yeah. No. Grow up. It hasn't happened yet, so it probably won't. You should be ashamed of yourself, probably, yeah. Oh, what's this? Okay, so this is presumably the main British fleet. They have a composition of 13, 13, 16. So, if we make contact with that, it'll be bloody. They'll sink some of my ships, but we'd win that, for sure. So, let's see if we can't run into them. It would be nice. Something to keep in mind, though, is it's not just Britain that we're fighting. They also have a horde of friends that they bring along, you know. Isn't the AI notoriously bad at naval stuff? In unmodded, I would say so, yeah. In modded, it's not too bad. It kind of depends, right? You have to have reasonable expectations. But if you have reasonable expectations, it's fine. You know. We Brits like our hordes of friends. You do. You do. This is the list of allies that we're dealing with here. So Scandinavia, various Indian states. We got the Australians rolling in, and yeah. Okay. Well, we just managed to catch, speaking of which, an Australian fleet there. Yeah, the British just tried to assault us here, but again, we were kind of dug in the jungle, so that's not going to be too easy. We also had 2 cruisers that we were building over here that we can throw into this battle, so can help out. So far, so good. No sign of the main British fleet, though, that we briefly caught sight of. I just annihilated the poor Danes. Oh well. Let's look around a little bit and see if we can't get eyes on that fleet, though. It's no surprise they're pushing it over here. There's nothing I can really do about that. Are they attacking our weird noodle into the Eurasian steppe? Not so much. Okay. They created Santa. A smaller British fleet just rammed into us here. And I don't know if that's a sign that there's more coming or they just messed up, but we're doing okay so far. I'm not sure if I was too aggressive here. Nope, we were okay. The Battle of Lisbon has ended. We killed 87,000 for the cost of 26,000 of our own number. And did they even get away, or are they all dead? Jeez. Can I piece you out? Because that'd be great. What I'm after right now is just to piece out Portugal. Because I think that will allow me to bring in the Germans. Unless there's another country that I'm at war with they particularly like. Am I at war with Sweden? I am. Am I going to have to piece out Scandinavia as well? I don't know. At this point, I'm nearing the cap for war score from battles. And again, Dismantle Nation is 70 war score, so we need some kind of plan to hit that. I don't know. Yep. I might have to retreat out of this. Yeah. I figured we could be a little bit more brute forcey here, but I might have to land in the north in the forests and then try to get established in the hills before we can really make anything happen. Let's just withdraw for right now. We did manage to kill 75,000 Portuguese troops for the cost of about 2 brigades. Which, I mean, you know, that's a good ratio, but they still forced us to withdraw. So it's something. Let's take a look around at the various places we're being occupied. The Austro-Hungarians apparently got access through the Levant. These are actual real armies. They're not just mobilization troops, but we do have a 4-attack general there. And this is on flat. So we should be able to just kind of push in. Destroy Sweden for no particular reason whatsoever. Are we bringing the pain to Spain? Spain's just chilling. They've actually had a relatively comfy game. Yeah. Like, in terms of colonies, they made out like bandits. I mean, look at this. They did really well for themselves. You know? Considering Spain is usually just on fire and screaming in this game. They had a pretty solid go at things here. Will they give me access, actually? Nah, that's too bad. Because we have to figure out somewhere to briefly recuperate. We could just go to Germany, I suppose. Yeah. Or I could even just drop off this army over here and then bring over a fresh one. So the Battle of Suez just ended. Not crazy clean, but I think we did just annihilate that army. So that's something. We can get moving towards attacking them here as well. And again, it's on the flat, so that should be all right. Yeah, I don't know any bandits, sadly. They have quite the reputation, though. Alarish. That's connected? Wow, I didn't even realize. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if they balled up, it could be problematic for us. Can I bring this entire army? I can. Okay. That should be enough to kind of brute force the situation in Portugal. They still won't accept a separate peace. You know, Denmark? Noted. Noted. Tatar nationalists popping up in Russia. Russia is kind of busy in its own with its own situation currently. The Ottomans are invading for Georgia, and the Romanians are also trying to jump at the Bulgarians for their piece of Dobruja. Oh, wow. That is definitely, yeah, that's a lot of transports dead for them. We just managed to sink 32 ships for nothing. Okay. Okay, we gotta be done with you now, huh? We gotta be done with you. Okay. So you're out. You're still not interested, huh? Should I just focus on the British at this point? Like, I don't know. Speaking of which, though, man, this is a little scary. The situation we found ourselves in. I'm gonna have to watch that. And see where they go. But do you like Denmark? No, you don't. Okay. You do like Sweden, though. We have to peace out Sweden. Okay, now that you moved, let's see if we can't hit the Austro-Hungarians, because we kind of got to get out of there. Am I going to have to retreat? Our forces really have to link up farther south here. I want to hit that, but it's kind of not smart to do so. Okay. Japanese Scotland. It's kind of expensive. It's kind of expensive. If I could do it in a Great War, yeah, why not? Why not? I don't know if the Germans are gonna play along with that right now. You know? We were working on the Italians as a backup, and I guess I should check that out. Because we just need somebody technically to join on our side, so that way it's considered a great war. It doesn't really matter if they contribute greatly. I guess I could break the alliance with the US. That still doesn't change, I guess, the Germans' opinion. Hello, Realms. How are you doing? Hey, Denmark, are you done? You know what you did. You know what you did. And I know what you did. You know? You know, actually, we can, yeah. Walk over, huh? Yeah, that works. Let's see. Throw the people some healthcare. And we'll just go brutalize Denmark. Were you not even mobilized before? You weren't, were you? Huh. Interesting. The Austro-Hungarians, I guess, got access into the tip of our noodle into the, well, basically the North Caucasus region. Neat. Well, they're dead. Okay. Is there anything we kind of need to take stock of here? Now that we got these forces linked up, we are in a position, I think, where we can push up here. So we should probably do that. Okay. The British are taking an enormous amount of attrition. Okay. So I can peace out Denmark. And the Germans broke the alliance as I was trying to set all of this up. Okay. Well, Plan B. So we got the Italians into an alliance, but we still got some work to do here. The Swedes don't have too much going on here. We don't have too much going on here. Attack Germany. Are you winning? Yeah. Yeah. It's more just how long is it going to take, you know? Kind of a thing. Because, yeah, they've been at the threshold where they will peace out for that, but piecing out for that and piecing out for this are kind of different things. Considering the length of war modifier is, it has been ticking for a little bit. We can just try a save and reload and see how they're feeling. In actuality, they probably do want to continue fighting though, because it is kind of a big deal to be dismantled. So we'll see. The AI does get stuck sometimes, and it is worthwhile to just sometimes save and then just reload and see if it reconfigures things. I don't know if they're going to be feeling any different, but it's worth checking because this is going to be... No, they don't feel different. Yeah, we're going to be fighting them for a little bit longer then. I guess we should start trying to snipe the, you know, whatever capitals we really can. Okay. So I just got Germany as an ally again, through that call to arms. Did I get anyone that might help, though? The US also, I got a snap alliance with, but they still don't want to help. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's still just, we gotta try to figure it out. Oh, man. Oh, man. Look at that. That's a big naval engagement. And although it looks like I have way more ships, the amount of capital ships and screens is fairly close. This is, no matter what happens, that's going to be a big battle. And I'm just going to preemptively start producing more dreadnoughts, because I would be shocked if we didn't come away from this battle with some significant losses. Even if we win, that's going to be kind of on the bloody side, I think. What was it for? Doctors... Doctors Without Borders. Japan and Germany and yeah. Yeah. So that was a really heavy heavy naval engagement. We killed 28, and of the 28 we killed 12 heavies and 12 screens, and we lost 6 heavies and 4 screens. So we came out ahead in that respect. We lost 11 of our transports, though. We lost a bunch of our transports. So that sucks. But all in all, that went kind of well. Italy's in there too. Yeah, no, I actually allied them earlier. They won't accept. I don't know why. I don't know why. Yeah. I think at this point we're better off considering, like, who we can target. Because Sweden's not the best. Like, if we're gonna target somebody, Sweden's not great for that. We're not gonna get a lot of ticking war score here. My original plan was kind of Paraguay. I'm at war with Paraguay. You know what, Brazil? I'm gonna call you in. If you get a piece of India, you deserve it. How about that? Who else can I call in? Anyone who's willing to join, let's get weird. Let's get weird. Argentina is a no. Guatemala. Do I want a Guatemalan Raj? I don't know that I do. Hello, troll. Romania will join. Okay. Did I see Guangdong? You did. There is apparently one, and I'm apparently friends with it. You know, I don't know. I'm not even really sure how that happened. Romania is so screwed, by the way. They're just going to be a speed bump for Austria. Let's see, though. Very anemic push in over here. Then again, you know, honestly, Austria has a lot of their stuff over by me in Egypt. So maybe Romania can be annoying. Yeah, you know, honestly, we'll just sit here. We'll just sit here. I don't even care. If they want to push in crazy deep into Egypt, that doesn't even really benefit them. We'll just stop them from walking back, right? That's perfect. Frickin' Christmas Island. Let's see. There's a pure infantry push up this way, but they're kind of dug in the mountains, which is a pain. We'll move over next to them and I'll consider my options. Tiny dog. We should make this a rather appealing target for them. They'll probably take care of themselves. Let's see. You know, I do have the alliance with Germany again. I suppose I could try to peace out Sweden and see if that's what's gumming up the works, right? Because Sweden doesn't allow me to do much anyway. But it doesn't seem to be, huh? I don't know who I'm at war with that they seem to love this much. Oh, okay. So the Italians started their own war. I'll give them subsidies. Whatever. I'll try to run down to maybe assist the Romanians, although they're kind of in deep shit. I might just try to get set up right about there. We have a 1-3 general here, so that's about perfect anyway. What was that near? Okay, so there was... this got weird and gross over here. And the US went expanded Manifest Destiny. And then they lost cores on some stuff, and there was 2 Mexico holes. And one of the Mexico holes died, and the other one became Deseret. And I'm now at war with them, apparently. Yeah. Yeah. I've never seen this before, by the way. This is... Yeah. Sometimes this game is portrayed in this kind of bizarre fashion from my perspective, where like, oh, everything is so railroaded. I've never seen this ever. You know? Just ever. The vast majority of the population is Mexican. Yeah. In fact, the percentage of Mexican has grown. And their population has, like, significantly increased. So, despite their primary culture, it looks like the craftsman glitch is happening. And they're converting people to Mexican culture despite the fact it's not accepted. So, yeah. I have no idea what's going on over there. Total insanity. Okay, I could add, like, what, free allied cores to get ticking more score. And that isn't a terrible, that isn't a terrible way to go about it. The problem is, can I keep him in the war? I don't know. It's a miracle. Our boats have enjoyed some repairs in Germany. But we need some more transports. And I need to make sure that we're keeping our numbers up. Because they still have 56 ships. Our number has gotten dangerously low. And they are still very much so building up their fleet, right? So free allied cores still does apply, huh? That's 23. 20. 5 infamy, though, huh? 12 infamy there. Seven infamy, yeah, 7.5 for that. Huh. I thought it was cheaper for free people for some reason. Dangerously low. I've just made it back. How is the everlasting empire of Imperial Japan? Pretty good. You know. Right now I'm trying to go ahead and dismantle the British Empire, you know. Kind of get the ball rolling from there. But we're not, you know, number one in most things. All things I've given the barest minimum of effort to, anyway. Pretty nice. I do really wish I could somehow get one of these dinguses to join, though. It would be great. Isn't Dismantle free? Dismantle is free in terms of infamy cost, right? Up front. But when you actually dismantle the entity in question, when stuff's doled out, you gotta pay, right? So it's 10 infamy for India. And if they refuse, it's 5 more. And they probably will refuse. So you kind of have to budget for that as best you can. Now, if we're in that situation, I can panic release some stuff and then kind of be all right. But, yeah. You don't want anything from Austria-Hungary? Not right now, no. I'm looking for a ticking war score. I don't know if I'm going to find it here, but we'll see. Paraguay got frickin' annihilated. So that's something. Maybe Brazil will be a bud. And they will add an acquire state CB on Paraguay, right? Because if they did that, we'd be fine. We'd be fine. I don't know if they're going to do that, though. Alright, we're making it through the Mediterranean here. I caught the Ottoman fleet. But yeah, we kind of need to get a little bit closer to home in terms of, like, naval supply lines here. Because, yeah, the British have been replenishing their fleet since our last fight. How are we on capital ships? I'm still ahead on capital ships, but cruisers are what matter. So. Let's inch forward into the Austro-Hungarian Empire with our little force there. I don't imagine that this... I have enough here, right? 5. 5 is quite a bit. We're gonna go there and pull these guys out. And then, let's see, can the, yeah, we do have access through Italy. We also have access through Romania, right? Yeah, let's do that. Or, well, then again, that's right. I've kind of forgotten I'm actually at war with the Ottomans. They won't just welcome me through the Dardanelles. You know what? If we get a Brazilian Raj, then whatever. They help me. They help me. And it's kind of funny. I've had it plenty of times. I'm trying to bait them in here, but they're not taking them. We got hit here. And we're probably going to have to retreat. But we should be able to, and that's fine, because that just means I can retreat here. And that means I can safely arrive where I wanted to go anyway. Because we kind of just need to concentrate our forces there. Let's go ahead and split our forces here and see if we can't... yeah, they're immediately coming to attack us. All right. We've got a pretty solid battle going on over here, but that's gonna be going for a while. Man. Okay. Get that alliance out there. We could advance a bit, but and take back the canal, but at this point I'm just gonna have them go the long way. Let me see. Paraguay wants to peace out. Nothing's really gonna add it though, or whatever. These are some very favorable ratios in these battles, though. At this rate, they're gonna just burn through troops in no time. We just killed 84,000 for the cost of 472. And that was the secondary battle. The main battle just ended, and we killed 256,000 for the cost of 5,900. Which is just an absolutely stupid amount. There are some of them that, like, maybe we could make it here first, but that's just hills, right? There's no mountains there. But let's see, if I have a speedy boy, can I make it there first? It looks like the answer is no. I would have to commit to an attack. And at this point, we've done a lot of damage, and it would be great if we could follow up on that, but I don't really think that makes sense. Wonder how Hudsondorf is feeling. Thanks for streaming till 11. No, I'm not streaming until 11. The Streamvester raid chain is going forward at 10:30. I'm sorry. I know I normally make allowances for you, Laffo. Virtually every time you have ever asked, but not this time. Okay. The British are actually they're only at 659 there. Kind of piddly. I expect better next. Oh man. There's some of these stacks. Those are inflatable Austrians there, damn it. I gotta try. I gotta try to annihilate those, if I can. What is your favorite style of pizza? I like most pizza, really. Not the pizza talk. I like most pizza, really. My favorite is either, honestly, just a really well-made, like, cheese pizza. Like, it doesn't have to, like, just if the ingredients are really high quality and they're made by someone who knows what they're doing, that's like one of the best pizzas. But my favorite pizza topping wise and whatnot is actually goat cheese and spinach, which is one I received by accident one time, and I loved it. And yeah, I probably never would have ordered it, honestly. So it was a fortunate accident. Papagino's cheese pizza. I got an accidental pizza. It was a wonderful, beautiful accidental pizza, yeah. Yeah, goat cheese is so good. I don't know why it was hidden from me for so much of my life. You ever have Lunchables pizza? I did as a kid, yeah, it was horrible. I thought it was horrible. Pizza's different depending on where you are in the country. Yeah, yeah. For sure. I'd say my favorite is probably New York style, followed by, like, I don't know, probably Detroit style pizza. Chicago pizza can be really good, but it's kind of its own thing, you know? If I'm in the mood for a pizza, like a crazy deep dish pizza, it's sort of like, I don't know. It's good though. But yeah. Artisanal Lunchables pizza. Chicago style is King of Kings. It can be really good when done well, but I feel like if you're just to have a random pizza, the Chicago pizza is probably going to be shittier, right? I don't know. I've had a lot of mediocre Chicago style pizzas. I've had a couple that were actually amazing, but the average compared to your average typical pizza is like, yeah. Frickin' Ottomans trying to push into Central Asia. That does sound like them, actually. Chicago-style hot dogs. I haven't actually had them. What makes it Chicago style? Deep dish. They own deep dish in Chicago. That is their thing, you know. California pizza is the worst of all pizzas. I have heard. I mean, I haven't had California pizza, but I've talked to a lot of very disappointed New Yorkers who moved out there. So I don't know. I don't have any personal experience there, though. You know, it'd be great if I got some, like, get out of jail free length of war modifier type stuff here, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't know if it's gonna happen. New Yorkers are just assholes about trying new things. Maybe there's a bit of truth to that. It's not really something you have all the time. Yeah. Yeah. I'm from California. The best pizza I've had is in New York. Yeah. They do pizza well. Disappointed is their default state. That's also true from my experience of talking to them. But they know pizza. They do know pizza. I don't know if they know happiness, but they know pizza. Okay, so Germany broke their alliance with me on the reload. Okay, get out of here, Paraguay, I guess. Nah, you might be useful. Unless, does the US like Paraguay? This is your chance. No. Okay. Does the US like anybody that I'm currently at war with? No, not really. What the fuck is the problem? what is the problem? Come on. Ugh. Detroit style pizza is pretty good. Yeah, it is. It's nice. Did they take access? They did, yeah. Mm. They're not happy because they have a leaky studio apartment for $3K. There's no limits or restraints. I don't even know what Brazilian pizza is like. Guess it makes sense it would be there, considering the amount of Italian immigration to Brazil. But yeah, we just killed 112,000 for yeah, 1.5 brigades. There's still too many of them though. This is taking forever. Let's merge up our fleet and see if we can't start to bully a little bit more, you know? Omaha doesn't surprise me. I don't know. It's anywhere really. Do they do banana curry? Whole chicken pizza is my favorite. Getting psychoanalysis. It might be better if we had someone not psycho to do the analysis, but you gotta work with what you got, I guess. Cheese is called... I posted a proper Brazilian pie in the Discord. Okay. Let me see this. What? No, people aren't doing this. No one's doing this. Someone did this for the internet. There's no way. Are those chocolate sprinkles and M&Ms on one side? And who knows, is that some kind of chocolate sauce under it? And then on the other side, there's a whole rotisserie chicken, 2 pepperonis, an olive, and a smattering of cheese. This is there's no way. No. You can't walk into a place and order this. The other side, yes. It's, I mean, dessert pizzas happen, but you don't cross the streams. You don't cross the streams. No, it's a whole rotisserie chicken. And not like broken up or processed. I mean, they just purchased like a rotisserie chicken and tossed it atop of half of the pizza. Like, how does that... Oh yeah, give me a slice of that. Like... Does it come with a carving knife? How do you... I'll have the whole chicken pizza with extra sprinkles. Yeah, okay, it's more like this. Okay. But yeah, like a dessert pizza, that happens. People do that. That isn't what I saw, though. That looks fine. I'd eat that. That's okay. The other thing I saw, that's not okay. I don't know. I don't know what that was. Hopefully, the stoned creation of a very isolated individual. Because I don't. There was some unacceptable crossover happening there. Too many alliances. Is that really the issue here? I mean, I guess I do have, like, frickin' Guatemala and stuff. Like, it's probably not helping. It's kind of silly how much that event can, like, hurt you randomly. It's real? Really? But yeah, no, I mean, the pizza you linked, that seems fine. That seems fine. Also, we're about to smash into a British fleet over here, huh? Okay, they're dead. We just sank 39 ships for the cost of 3 of our own. And they are now down to 29 total. So, that was some pretty devastating, devastating damage there. We're kind of barely hanging on here since the Germans pulled access from us. I might have to kind of migrate down closer to the Romanian border, depending on how some of these battles go. I don't have the time. Yeah, that just seems like a pain, right? I don't want to... I mean, I love rotisserie chicken, but I mean, I don't want just an entire rotisserie chicken dumped atop a pizza, let alone half a pizza, and then you got some weird chocolate sprinkled sauce stuff going on, and yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Old turkey and all the fixing. I kind of feel like dumping a whole rotisserie chicken atop a pizza crust would defeat the purpose of pizza. I mean, yeah, isn't one of the advantages of pizza that it's like, it's kind of a natural, convenient fast food, right? Like, is it... I feel like you lose that. Entirely, you know? I don't know. Yeah, we're just gonna have to, like, beat the crap out of the Austrians, huh? I mean, unless the British just dump so many of their brigades elsewhere, we can invade over here, but that would have to be a lot. We just killed 88,000 for 3,000, but it's like, yeah, these kind of ratios, we just need to keep up for so long. The Austrians, though, are not terribly far away, I think, from being tapped out between the troops they have elsewhere and what we're seeing here. Hello, Iris. The meme pizza, mechanically speaking, people would just order it for the picture. Ah, okay. Yeah. I mean, there's gimmick foods everywhere. $89, huh? How goes world diplomacy? I carved a thumbs up into the Eurasian steppe. How are you doing? Too bad. They're going to make it there first. Do I have a freed up attacking general? No. Yes, I do. Why are you smacking Europe around? I mean, I don't know. Someone's got to do it. Gotta smack somebody. But the real answer is to dismember the British Empire to give me a number of colonies that I can release, which will give me the infamy capital, so to speak, to carve weird chunks out of others. You know. Like, we still need to get to the US. Like, oof. Europe always looks so smackable. Down to 64 brigades here, though, huh? Yeah. Kind of a shame that all of our allies going into this are like, oh yeah, we'll join. Then when it happens, yeah, none of them. But that is always a danger. This little... how fast is this guy? Okay, there we go. I guess I should probably get rid of that. Okay. Wait, Venezuela was involved, huh? Okay. I'll just throw some more money at Brazil, then. Looks like the Irish are invading in support of the British. Is this the Victoria 2 mod for Victoria 3? No. Hello, Wishy. I mean, you can play as Ireland, yeah. Now, granted, did Ireland have a good time during the time frame of this game? No, not really. I mean, what exactly do you mean? Like, break free from Britain and take over the British Empire? I mean, you could do that if you want to. There's not necessarily anything mechanically to support that, because it was a bit of a bummer, this particular slice of 100 years for the Irish people, right? Not great. It wasn't even separate piece. Jeez. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna beat the crap out of you, and then use you to get at the British. I mean, hopefully that works. Hopefully they care. Hopefully the British aren't just like, why would I care about the Austrians? Because I don't really have like a follow-up. Like, that would just kind of be like, yeah, why do you care about the Austrians, right? I mean, you know, just. It doesn't really matter too much for you. Best buddies. There was a golden era for Ireland. You'd have to go reasonably far back, yeah. We're at 65. I don't know. We'll give that the old college try here. Because this war has gone on a little bit longer than I'd like. Our economy's doing totally fine. But then it kind of brings up the question of how are we going to be snapping into the next war against the Russians, right? Like, it has to end ideally fairly quickly for that to go off on schedule. Up. Okay, yeah, they're good. Okay, nice. Perfect. Perfect. This is it so far. We still have plenty of time to get weird, and get weird is kind of what I plan to do. Gonna invade there. It went okay. It went okay. Not like monstrous just yet, but pretty decent. Okay. Okay. Now, what happens to Britain? Huh? What happens to Britain? Got Laos. Oh no. I didn't get asked about India. Not yet. Getting some stuff in the Caribbean. Tonga. Okay. All goes to Brazil. Yeah, we're gonna have to look around, you know, and see what happens. Fiji, nice. I got the Straits of Malacca now. Oh, shit! Imperial Japanese Belfast! Hooray! Yes. Oh, jeez. Okay. The rest of this dismantlement will have to wait. We'll head back to this on Thursday and finish this up, if nothing else. But for now, the chain must continue. And then we'll see whatever weird stuff that Brazil picked up, because they might have actually got something there. Great shipyards. Yeah. I don't necessarily want them, though, you know? I don't necessarily want them. All right. Thanks for the stream. Happy Streamvester. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. Happy Streamvester. Have a good one.